Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. How is everybody doing today?
Where is Hamster Girl C?
On this Tuesday? Where is Hamster Girl? You mean... Wait. Yurika? Oh yeah, I forgot about that detail. Well, it is what it is. I kind of forgot, so, you know. Bait? Oh man, man, I don't know, sometimes the bait can backfire, you know.
Eureka-chan bait.
Eureka-chan bait. Sometimes you can backfire. What is this? Ah, that's the maintenance. So, what exactly... Huh? What is this? Wait, what? Where did this came from? It's free stuff. Now the rest...
Big stonks.
The rest on... Huh? So the rest comes as we clear the adverse difficulties? I see. Huh?
Yeah, for clearing chapter 13.
What the fuck is that? Wait, what? Milestone fragment.
Yukiki 21 high.
Hi Crimson, congratulations
you get even
again.
more freebies when you get stage in time.
What is this? This shit looks like they're trying to make this...
Beautifully escaped. No one caught.
They are trying to make this be
John
like
5 rigged.
A battle pass kinda. Free battle pass kinda stuff. Hi Elias and Crimson, congratulations again Crimson on clearing... what was it again? Raging Brachydios? Ah, we have the skins that, oh man, the new skins. Wait, before I do anything, I need to organize my base.
Dude, when I saw him limping, my heart was racing like crazy.
God damn, you're playing with touch controls though, aren't you?
When we are at congratulations side.
That is crazy. You have my respect. I would never submit through that torture myself. Playing with touch controls, holy shit. No wonder it's hard then.
Congratulations for 400 subs at YT.
Oh, thank you, Icewind. Thank you very much, yes. Now the path to 500 begins.
I've been overslept, but whatever.
No, don't worry about it. You worry too much, it's all good.
Wow!
Wow! Gotta organize my base here. Oh no, my poor Susie needs to rest. And everybody else, the main energy creators, energy generators. And now, let's do this right now. This is very important, isn't it? This is extremely important. I'm just putting what's the name? I'm just putting the horses in front of the wagon. Wait. No, that's not how it goes. Wait, how does that go? Putting the wagon in front of the horses? But, you know, screw it. I need 2 of these. I need to buy 2 of those. Wagon in front of the horse, yeah. But let's
Big on in front of the horse.
Guards, dual ships. Aha. Let's go. 1 minute left. And now, what do I need? 2 of 5. I'll just put the usual people here. No need to...
That was probably the most challenging fight I've done so far.
But I noticed it was not just a Brachydios. It was another monster too. It was a dual quest monster. Not just the Brachydios.
Let's go say hello to our neighbors first.
Your neighbors will come in the future, don't worry. They will come soon, right? When our Blitz neighbors coming in. Not too far now, like 4 months. Wait, maybe it's more. Duding! Oh my god, sleepy Duding. Oh, I cannot mimic that. Low energy. It's thanks to the caffeine. Oh my god. Okay! And now I can finally go and pull for Hoederer. How was your luck, Icewind? You were very quiet regarding that. Did you got Hoederer in just one pull? 87. God damn. I wish I had that luck.
87 pulls.
It's not bad.
Sir Joe's spawn as an invader, so I didn't need to fight him.
Oh, Sergio's. I don't remember that guy, to be honest. I don't think I fought that guy yet. That's not too bad. Blavey
I invaded in midway.
And of course you got the 5-star before you got him, right?
Yeah.
Discounted stuff.
Yep, 3x Kafka, 1x Vendela.
There's a new one. The Mercenaries hideout is new, isn't it? It is.
I wish I had more Vendelas. IRLY like her.
She is indeed very unique. I like the heart a lot. Why does she have a crown? So similar to the Amiya one. Alright, here we go. It's time to start pulling for the man. You see the crown there? Not super similar, but the design, you know? Let's use these ones first.
I need more of Vendela lore.
Vendela, yes. Dine, hello. Hi, good morning. No, good morning? I don't know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. We'll find out in the story, in chapter 13.
Well, I think you will find out in CH13.
Ah!
Hey, hello, how are you doing today? How was your day? Tell me how was your night or morning?
Wait, is it new?
Yes, she plays role in there. She is one of survivors.
It's the new 4-star of this event. Ah, KD,
You
hello.
4 asterisk. You got him now 5 asterisk.
Tell me how was your night or morning? My day has been doing great. Thank you so much for asking, KD. I hope your day is going well too. He's cool, I like him. This is a cool snake, a cool guy. I like green air characters. Oh, let's just waste this one. Well, crap. Let's go, it's 10. Let's use the 10 one. Please. Shit, it's not. It's just a 5-star. 1 5-star over there. 4-star. It's easy to come more or less. I hope it's her though. I hope it's what's her name? Vendela's? Vendela? It would be cool if it was her, but with my luck, probably not. She's a bit low energy. Ah, she's awesome. A little bit low energy too. I like that type of character. Come on, now I just need the man, please. Oh, it's a 6-star. Let's go. Please be the man. I can be done. Please. If it's not him, bro.
Have you heard the new song from
No,
JoJo
that
Siwa?
would be super lucky.
Come homie. Why is he a man?
That would be extremely lucky. There's no way. Come on, come on. Man, that would be extremely lucky. I have been so lucky in the past. What, 1 year already? There's no way. Holy shit, it really is!
この依頼の詳細は別に気にしないが、報酬については賞金以外にもっといい考えがある。
Nice.
This man's voice. I love this voice actor. I hear this voice. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, please don't be jealous. Don't kill me, guys, because I've been so... This was the most lucky I've ever been in a long time. Because this time I didn't miss the 5-star character. Thank you, Raika. What does Biza man mean? Biza man? What does that mean?
Same, I got him too. I like his VA a lot.
Yeah, like I was saying, I hear this voice actor so much in anime.
Be the man.
It's so familiar.
WWWW.
It's the voice is so familiar because I hear this man in anime a lot. God damn! Ah man, I am so scared of Viviana and Arturia event now. What's with this luck? Wait, how many pulls were that? 30? No, wait. 25? That was so lucky. My stack of Arundum continues to be untouched. Thank you very much for that game. Wow. And I could even try to buy, but I don't have enough. I'll save that for the next one. Very nice indeed. Wow. I don't even know what to say, to be honest. What the heck, dude? It's time to level up this skill. The skills, actually. And now, first things first, let me place him on the base before I forget. The new ones on the base. To farm trust.
イネスと W。
イネスと W。
2人もここにいるのか。
寂しい部屋ですね。ドクター様はこういう雰囲気が好きなんですか？
It's a lonely room, she says.
植物の品種を増やしてロドスをもっと緑豊かにしたいんだけど、許可を取るにはどこに申請を出せばいいかな。
これ以上何を確かめようとしてるんだ。
We got another OP true damage character, right? Because he does true damage, doesn't he? At least with one of the skills. Now, this is the voice. Let's level him up. This one. Yes.
これはロドスが改良した訓練方法か。ああ、大半の者にとってはこの方が安全だろうが、俺はもっと直接的なやり方の方がしっくりくる。
What the heck, dude? It's only Elite 0, right? Elite 0 level 50. He already has 1000 attack. What the heck? So much, dude.
俺にこんなものは不要だ、ドクター。もしどうしても見返りを与えたいのなら、都合のいい時にロドスの子供たちに授業をさせてもらえないか。いや、戦争史などではない。俺は子供たちに去る数の田舎民謡を教えてやりたいんだ。
He's gonna be a teacher. He becomes a teacher in the land ship when he's not doing missions or whatever. That is kind of awesome. He wants to teach the children of Rhodes Island.
Twitch lit a wild
Okay,
appears.
now
Twitch
it's
lit catch
this
it using
one.
poke catch. Winners revealed in
Let's
90s.
freaking go. Let's use 33 here. Now let's use all of these ones here. Level 80. There we go.
これはロドスが改良した
Here
訓
we
練法
go! Elite 2 Hoederer.
勲章や称号は何か重要な役割を背負わなければならないのだと人を錯覚させる。そしてその錯覚はしばしば破滅を招く原因になるんだ。エリート、リーダー、君主、そういった称号はいくらでもあるが、もしかすると
Hot.
魔王もその一つかもしれないな。
Mao? Wait a moment. Mao. Wait a moment. In the Japanese version, they call the Lord of Fiends Mao? The Demon Lord. Like you see so often in isekai anime. I swooned. What happened? Oh, it's windy there. You lost your internet connection. I see.
Noodle escaped. No one caught it.
Man, in the
John
Japanese,
S5 rigged.
in Japanese
Fucking
Arknights,
wind.
they call the Lord of Fiends Maho. That is badass.
Wind knocked down my net.
Oh, I see. I got super lucky again. Not just like, I got supreme lucky again. And this time even more than usual because I didn't miss the 5-star character this time. Surprisingly, I got all 3 of them very fast. Amazing. I am scared about the next event though. The next limited one. One day I'm gonna get my ass handed over to me sooner or later. Which one is the best one, huh? This one is just
The
a
Vendela
step.
is home.
Yeah, I got her. 25 pulls, I think, for all 3 of them. This is just like a stance, but it's very good. Yeah, it's a stand. Perma-stun. It's not perma-stun. It takes... But it... it's not
S2
perma,
is
but
perma-stun.
he stuns all the time, yeah.
S3 is big spanking.
Yeah, his attack, it takes 3 seconds to attack. And he stuns the target for 1 second. It can be extremely good to cancel attacks of certain slow-eating elite enemies.
If it's for slow hit enemies, it's technically perma-stun. I start with S3 first. 70's skill is insane. Like destroyers, etc.
Wait, it lasts 70 seconds! Holy shit! I didn't know it lasted that long. That's probably it's the skill in the game so far that lasts the longest time ever.
Yep, it's long duration.
Okay. Now let me get him to level 70. Which is my usual my English is
Rose's skill 2 is long too.
But I don't think it's 70 seconds. It's only skill 2, right? Yeah, 60 is the norm usually. The healers are also 60. The OG healer medic
60,
duo.
I think.
The OG medic duo. Holy shit, 1500 attack. And he still has no trust. So that's probably gonna be like 100 more or around that.
これはロドスが改良した訓練方法か。ああ、大半の者にとってはこの方が安全だろうが、俺はもっと直接的なやり方の方がしっくりくる。
Okay, let me see what wait, this is it's faster this way. This boy
I like
is
how
what?
you prefer level him up manually. I did that too just to save the gold EXP.
I don't care. I mean, I could do that, but you know, I'm kind of weird.
Trust is plus 500 HP plus 88 TK.
500 HP! God damn! So he's a doll keeper. Wait, he is the first. This is the 4-star doll keeper then, because we never had a doll keeper we didn't have a doll keeper 4-star. Changes damage type to hearts. Interesting. What about the... Oh, the substitute restore HP. I see. Vegetarian? Vegetative? He's a snake, right? The Fidia. Okay, what about Vendala?
Yeah, unfortunately it's visible that he is 4 asterisk.
What is Vendala? I must be blind. Oh, wait. Huh?
Doll Keeper is kind of punishing role for weak character.
Vendala is not a caster? Incantation Medic. Oh, shit.
Incantation Medic Baka.
Not very different. It's not very different from a caster then. Let's get her to Elite 1.
Thorny Cat.
Thorny Cat. She is a cat. I didn't know she was a cat. Feline. Oh, she really is a cat. The Till. She is a fluffy cat. I thought she was like a wolf or something. But she is a nice cat. Fluffy cat. She has a lot of
now
roses.
she is Victorian Gardener.
She has lots of roses, huh? Hey, makes an ally with this HP. Okay. That sounds interesting. Doesn't sound too bad, right? Huh. Kinda cheap. Okay, level 70. Level 70, and then we will stay here. There you go. Okay. Alright, so now it's time for the skins. That's right, we cannot forget the skins. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lee, but I'm gonna have to skip you again. I'm not a very big fan of, you guys know, this casino themes.
D&D time.
D&D time. Whispering, man. What skin do I have on
He is
Whispering?
magician but whelp.
Yeah, I understand. Trickster with the cards, etc. Whispering. I have Whispering as a free skin, right? That's the one I have. This was a free skin, correct? Wait. It was a free skin, right? Or maybe I'm imagining. Equivalent, hi!
Welcome, Hoederer X.
It's so pretty too.
Yep. It was.
Whispering she's just a pretty. She's really pretty character. Look at the leg.
Hi,
here.
Rika.
Beautiful.
Quirkus and Whisper have free skins. Yeah, free. New one is pretty too.
Oh yeah, new one is pretty too. Yeah, I agree. But I don't know, man. It's kinda for a character that
Chuzenji is good
that I
artist.
never use. Oh yeah, all of them are great artists. 40. That's a lot of. 64 original prime for all 4 of them. That is Okay, at least the obvious ones that I'm gonna get, of course, we can get them right now. The obvious ones. Ah, look at her. Such a cute jerboa. Super cute jerboa. There's a dragon. That's awesome. Oh, and look at that stuff from before. That me and Icewin talked about before that she noticed. Mumu, look, there's Mumu over here. There's Silence and Ifrit. You guys see that? And the dragon could represent Saria. You guys noticed those details?
Why?
Yeah, what do you mean why? It's right there.
And also Tillo at bottom.
Yeah, but I need to do this to see. See? Look, over here.
Yeah.
You see? So this is Saria. You can see by the horns. Look at the orange shape. The dragon represents Saria.
Why? Says why I'm not winning.
Oh, maybe it's a Spanish thing. So the dragon is Saria, and here there's Mumu. Silence is the mage. She's the sorcerer, right? Ifrit looks like what? A warrior, a hero class with the sword and shield. I don't remember what did we think Mumu was. Ifrit is fighter. And then there's Silence over here too.
Ifrit is fighter.
You can see over there, look at the ears. You can see that this is Silence, Tillo. Tillo, Ifrit,
Druid.
Silence.
Druid should be Mumu.
Mumu. It's cool, it's very cool, isn't it? And then Saria the dragon. It's kind of funny because they are kind of fighting. They are facing the dragon, and she's the game master. Doro-chan is the game master. Okay, next one. Next one is of course Fiametta. Very cool. Fiametta is what again? A paladin, yeah. Right? Paladin with guns? That's amazing. Now. Oh man. Oh, I'm being paladin. Forced, bro.
Probably the best skin of this batch.
She's so cute with the what is that thing?
How many pulls to get Hoederer or Yuki?
It was Quivalent. I got super lucky again. I'm so sorry, Quivalent. I got extremely lucky again. I got all three. This time I got really super lucky because I didn't miss the 5-star character. Look at this Quivalent. Look at the focused selection points. Wait, I don't think that means anything.
So
no, it doesn't. Then never mind. Yeah, but you can see by my Orundum.
No.
You can see by my Orundum Quivalent. It has not been touched. See? That says a lot, right?
I see.
Yeah, I got super lucky. I think it was 25. 25 pulls for all 3 new characters. Let's take a look here. Fiametta. Look who's here.
I had to pull 30 and got all of them.
Oh shit! Congratulations, Quivalent. God damn, you got the same amount of luck. That's within the same tier of luck. Only 5 of difference doesn't change the tier. Because that's very close. Congratulations! Nice, that is so lucky, Quivalent. We
HI5 equals DD.
We have a super OP burster, another OP burster of true damage. Look at the detail of this skin. Oh, look at the hand with the apple pie over here. Do you see this? The end, and there's apple pie. What does the apple pie lady have to do with Fiametta? Apple pie, yeah.
LOL.
All of the papers burning.
Pie.
And Fiametta's mentor. Oh wait, who is this end? Wait, what? Wait, which one is this one?
Exude. It's Exude.
Which one is this one? Is this the Pope? Nah. This is the mentor.
Anduin XD.
This is Anduin? Really? Interesting. I haven't noticed this one until now. Oh wait, there's another one over here. Look.
Siren Sea Cucumber just raided the channel with
Q
6
Q.
viewers. PogChamp.
Siren Sea
Sirens
Cucumber just
43
raided
raid
with
Sirens
6
43
viewers.
raid Sirens 43 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 raid Sirens 43
Thank you so
raid
much for
Sirens
the raid,
43 raid
QQ.
Sirens 43
Look at
raid
top of skin.
Sirens 43 raid Sirens 43 raid Sirens 43
Oh,
raid
but
Sirens
who are these
43
two?
raid Sirens 43 raid.
Who are these two? Who
Mistime.
are these big ants then?
Hi Kyuku. Twitch lit a wild
QQ,
Volcarona
hi.
appears Twitch lit catch it using
Thank you so much for the
Cash.
raid.
Winners revealed
What
in
were you
90s.
playing?
Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Rest Dream Chat.
Oh, pick me!
Also look
Let's
at
go!
Of skin. Above FIA. Are you B-Cat? I'm B-Cat. Oh hey Yuki. Poke Catch Ultra Ball. Sirens 43 raid Sirens 43 raid Sirens 43 raid Sirens 43 raid Sirens 43
Who are
raid
these?
Tomb raid Tomb
Who is
raid
the
Tomb
person?
raid. So Siren Sea Cucumber.
Who's the person these ants belong
Guys,
to?
please check out Siren Sea Cucumber. They are awesome and recently streamed Pikmin 4.
Pikmin 4. I
Whose
wish
hands?
I wish I could
Pikmin.
play that one day.
Poke Catch Great Ball.
Wait,
Kyuku keep killing all the pigments.
which Pokemon?
Kyuku is promoting violence.
Promoting violence? What happened? It's a Volcanora.
XD. Poke Catch.
No, the poor
I'm reckless
Pikmin.
with my pigment.
You gotta protect them. Come on, that's
Volcarona has been caught by
that's the job.
Cat 21. Equivalent 6.
that's the job of a
Poke Catch
of
Great
a
Ball.
leader, of a commander. We gotta
At
protect
Siren
them.
Sea Cucumber. Oops. The
Did
Pokemon
did
already
Icewind's
escaped.
internet die again?
V-Cat did not approve.
She isn't replying. Maybe Icewind's internet went out again. But yeah, this is very awesome skin. Look at this skin, QQ. This is how she normally looks. This is the base art. This is Elite 2 heart.
Fancy.
And this is the skin. Thank you for the raid again. Hello, everybody. And Dream by Daylight. Hello.
Oh wow, she does look much better art.
Wait, are you serious?
I
Really?
want Whispering 1.
You think this one is better? I don't know. All three of them are great in terms of detail.
I like the last one.
Yeah, the last one is the skin. It's very good. She's a phoenix, by the way. She's a Liberi, and she's based off of a phoenix. It's kind of obvious by the Elite 2 heart. You see the phoenix fire.
Typical Yuki, simping for reed heads.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you
A
mean.
phoenix or a chicken girl.
Phoenix or a chicken girl.
Redheads asterisk.
What about this one? What about this one? What about this one, QQ? Look at this one.
LUL.
What about this one? This one, QQ. Do you know? QQ, of course she knows, because QQ studies animals. This character is based. She is the jerboa. You know the jerboa, the rodent. Look at the ears. Oh, and she's also. She also has native.
Figures for a gerbil.
Jerboa, yeah, she's also native. Also has Native American, a Native American theme kinda too. In the game, she is from the country that is based off of the United States, which is Colombia in the game. And this is Elite 2,
Interesting.
the Elite 2 heart. Elite 2 heart. And this is the skin. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons?
Colombia is a different country, Yuki.
No, I'm talking about the Arknights game. In Arknights, Colombia is the United States.
Oh.
Not the real Colombia. No, I'm talking about the Arknights world lore. And this is her skin. Look at her skin. What do you think? She's Dungeons and Dragons.
So I'm represented by a gerbil. Nice.
Dungeons and Dragons. She's the game master.
Very regal.
Look what it says here. Look at the dice. Look at the Dungeons and Dragons die. Dungeons? I don't know what... Dungeons
Nat
and
20.
Rhine, I'm assuming. Nat 20. Yeah, this update released 4 new skins, all based off Dungeons and Dragons. Look, there's still 2 more. Look at the bard. Look at the chibi. How cute is that? Look at the chibi. What do you call that instrument? I don't remember now. It's not a viola, right? Or maybe it is. The bard is so cute. The bard skin. And then there's the priest or cleric skin, which is...
Is that like a lute?
Lute, that's right, I think it's a lute, yeah. And this is the...
Yeah, I think it's a lute.
This
Sirens
is
43 love, Sirens 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 43 love.
My poor game currency is so dead now. Not really, I still have a lot, but damn, this is a big hit. At least we can recover a
Whispering, my beloved,
portion of it from the story.
Like the others better. Which are you pulling on?
I have all these characters. They're
Bugle 10, Bugle Heart,
these
Bugle
characters
10,
are all
Bugle 10,
a bit
Bugle
old,
Heart,
you know?
Bokaib Kibi, Bokaib Kibi.
All these characters are... The characters are not new. The skins are new. Where's my characters? I need to get my characters to level... to Elite 2 sometime.
Lovely skins, I'll buy 2 of them only.
I could do that right now. Kirkus. She's what's Kirkus animal? Savannah cat? No. What's the other cat? It's not a savannah cat. That famous cat from
I maybe buy the Chicken one and Whispering.
Kemono friend. Kemono friends. What was the name of that cat?
Civet.
Civet? No, there's another name. I always forget the name. Oh my god. So this is the skin. Serval, that's right. Thank you, Dine. Dine?
BTW Yuki
Thank you,
Quirtus
Din.
has a module
She's a
as
serval
support.
cat, right?
I don't know the names of cats.
It's not the names, it's the species, right? Oh man, the bard is so cute and beautiful. Damn, look at the leg.
Yeah.
Look at the leg detail. Wow, amazing.
Yes, species. Serval is really nice.
Yeah,
You are a
boy.
white cat.
I am a snow leopard, not a white cat. It's really beautiful and super cute. The chibi is so cute.
The same thing.
Not the same
Yuki a
thing.
house cat.
No. Snow leopard. And now, my decisions about Whispering. Do I buy Whispering too or not? That is the question. I never use her. But I would like to have the complete set just because...
Yes.
Just because I'm stupid.
Do it.
B-Cat, you're a simp of
Yuki isn't a
Whispering.
house cat, he's the AC system. Do it.
I am not a simp of Whispering. She's awesome though.
Me might do it. Fuel compressed B cat.
Do it. Man, how much do I
That's
have?
not question.
441.
Galena, why Whispering?
God
Do
damn
it.
Well, fuck it. Just because you guys want it, I guess. Not because of me. just to have the complete set.
You should see who I pulled on Nick the other day, Yuki. Ilbidoro-chan and Quirkus. Yay.
Was it a leg, QQ? Was it a leg? If it's not a leg, then I probably don't care much because I like Volume? That's her name? I never heard about that one. Is that the new cheerleader one? There's a new cheerleader one. She's awesome. Holy crap.
For Nick?
Yeah, I'm talking... Yeah, I'm replying to you. Which one did you get? Was it a leg? Because a leg is awesome. I love that character. She's my type for sure. But, well, I guess we did everything. It's time to get into the story.
Join my Discord community server and be part of the gang.
Not this. There's new stuff to farm here again.
Cat, did you pull for Hoederer? I'll send it in Discord for you to see.
Ah, okay. Okay, it's time to get in, guys. Yeah.
No.
Uh-oh. The Epi
I
Windermere...
pulled and got him in 30.
The Epi Windermere family. Postcards from all over Terra. Oh yeah, I was
TT.
about... I knew Icewind was
Nice.
gonna type something, of course. Postcards from all over Terra. Preserved for many years. What Delphine's been collecting
sees
since
bloody photo.
childhood. Happy sees... Yep. What Delphine's been collecting since childhood. Record of the 3-person household's happy days of yore, now given to you by Delphine herself, to be sealed away. Bygones are bygones. I don't mind you taking a peek, of course. Okay, it's time to start. Let me just take a quick look at what QQ posted. Ah, this one. I didn't know about this one. My god, but QQ doesn't know about a leg, it seems.
She's hot.
Is that it? There's no character in Nikke that is not hot. All of them are. What about the cheerleader, QQ? The new cheerleader.
True.
The new brown cheerleader. She's awesome.
There are some that look young. The cheerleader?
The new one. What about Eleg? Remember Eleg from a few weeks ago? She is awesome too. But well, it's time to start. Across the battlefield's line.
Nick/ALR to the C, though it's a mild word. That I don't sexualize, children looking.
One
yes, I
word
remember
can
her.
wear many faces. So where exactly is this? What is the turn this is gonna take? The senior professor of classics to the Victorian National Security, Samuel Seuss, once likened the ample library of Sir Cassegrain to the olive trees upon Londinians' fringes. And of course, hang on guys, of course my key, what's the word? My keyboard keys are not working. Why does this always does this shit, bro? Let me save. Now they're working. In this essence of knowledge, these long shadows of history will never fail to find parallels to how we ourselves have gone, and to how we will go. Recorded are the epics and philosophies, one by one filled away are mythologies and theories. Humble scholars fill page to page with their wisdom and diligence, each laureate poet a bookshelf to themselves. Someday the storm will pass, for hope can never truly die. What is formed of these accounts is in ink. That is our civilization in all its pride. Sir Cassegrain was a decent gullmate. We debated over many a question through our wall. The wall that was, perhaps, the sole reason our time came to an end without his realizing I was a sarcasm. He simply took me as a Victorian, one too mired in introspection at that. I still remember his last words to me, before being dragged from that neighboring cell. In any time of trouble, a proud Victorian need only return there, and the winter of our discontent will once again feel not so endless after all, and the coming of spring the closest thing. Friend, you need only return there. You are SOL. I tried those already, even the papers, the good calf skin stuff. Those books ain't burning. Why call it paper if it's calf skin anyway? Why don't we say writing skin or something? I don't know. Screw us, this fire just ain't happening. We've got all smoke and no warm soup pot. Soup. This stuff just water with a couple steams and scraps we tossed in. You know what? This is all their fault. Those sneering royal court shitheads have us out here doing all the hard and dirty work, snatching Londiniers across to work their factories across the entire city, and they won't even give us a hot bowl of something for the trouble. Captain said we have officially seized Londinian now. Defense forces got disbanded, that Letu guy is out to the Liberi. Well, I'm starting to regret not going with W. Goddamn Ioni woman. Loony woman. Whatever, probably wouldn't turn out any better if I did. What are all these books anyway? Could it be discount catalogs for all I care? Why would some old feline collect this many discount catalogs? What is it with you and questions? Who gives a shit what goes on in a Victorian's head? Still, never seen an old man cry his eyes out like that. Were you watching? Got his embroidered lapel? What the heck is that? Got his embroidered lapel all gunked up with his own snot. Hey, snap out of it. Get some more books. The fire's about to go out. What are you doing? Reading them. What reading? You ain't literate. And all this shit's in Victorian anyway. Well, there's pictures in here too. Look at these drawings. There's a feline girl here giving this boy a real slap. What do you think's the deal with these two? Cheating, I'd figure. Anything more interesting? No, all the other pictures are dull. Just one of these things is a couple hundred pages. How many books do we have here? And the thinner ones over there. They only put a few words on each line, so you have to keep looking down for the next one. What is it Victorians are writing in these? Do the lands really have that much worth writing books about? This one, and that one, all kept in these beautiful glass cases. And they're all different kinds? Here's another possibility. Victorians are so stinking rich, they will pay to bind their own toilet paper. Ha, maybe. Why don't we have books of our own? They flip through these things so much the edges are curled. Maybe we do. You know, you hear how the leeches are a bunch of nutjobs who hold themselves up in libraries. No one sees them for years and years, that's how long. Not that my ass cares. Hot soup to drink means more than any of that. Yeah, the days just blend together. These books just blend together. Even if I can't read, I know it. There's never one new thing under the sun. 1,000 years ago, we matched their people to death. Now, we've got more efficient weapons. 1,000 years in the future, we'll be flying through the sky and using, I don't know, clouds and stars to keep on killing and killing. You know, if we put houses on the moon, plant our own food, maybe we won't have to keep fighting like this in the future. Maybe something even bigger will happen, and everyone will stop wanting to be up in arms. Haha. Never mind, let's get that next book burning. Quite the interesting conversation between two sarcasm mercenaries. Sometimes I wonder if the work I'm doing is just me satisfying myself. Just trying to prove to myself I'm still one of the awake. What Ines said, really. It keeps me up at night and nothing else. After all, Kazdel is not going to be overflowing with people who can use a printing press. Is this Londinian? No, it doesn't look like Londinian. It looks like Casimir's. What? You need to get to speed ASAP, boy. This isn't a classroom. I'm not obliged to teach you the ropes. You could just run your butt back to the countryside. How many more months is your internship? I'm very sorry, sir. I just wanted to be scrupulous about my writing. Scrupulous? I don't want a goddamn catastrophology thesis. I want our circulation beating our union friends at... Uh-oh. Casimir's words. Kawalerielki Sports. And I want them beaten hard 24/7. Excuse me? He wants something beaten hard? What? That sounded a bit sus. Maybe that was just me then. If you are the office workers passing by the newsstand or the Intercity Net News subscribers, it's an essay titled "Victoria Makes Massive Strides in Catastrophology. Going to pry your cash loose?" But don't you think Sarkaz destroys Victoria is a little, you know, for a headline? You think our readers want the truth? Even the central... Oh shit. I'm getting deja vu from real life now. Real life deja vu in my fiction. You think our readers want the truth? Even the central journal's top tier subscribers aren't asking for the truth. You need to spoon feed them worry, fear, feelings of superiority, slightly leading emotional appeals followed by hard verdicts. And then they will want more. Then they will pluck cash out of their pockets. Then you will guarantee your goddamn job. Who is it? You know what time it is right now? What? How long ago did that new carrier truck leave with our plates? Half an hour ago. Is there some kind of breaking news from Victoria? No, you idiot, move! We're going to the printers now. They should still be on shift. We can still make it. I'll give the chief editor a call. You write me a new lead article ASAP. Front page material. On what? My informant says Viviana, the Candle Night, Nova Nightclub, Long A... How do you pronounce that shit? AWOL. She's formally announcing retirement tomorrow. Quick, we need to be the first body in all of Casimir to report on this. Author approved to the GCC just which rose paper editorial really matters most. Then what about Victoria and the Shard? Who cares, boy? A million things a day happen on Terra. And we only need the most meaningful scoops out of them all. Remember that. Call a cab already. Oh, okay. Come to mention, sir, there'd be always been unlicensed devils around here running their own taxis. Have you noticed them kind of vanish lately? Devils are Sarkaz taxi drivers. The history of Sarkaz is the history of war itself. It is a lamentable fact, one I am loyal to. Yet still, I attempt to prove to them that slaughter aside, there are events about us worth being remembered, reflected on. Upon this land, those events that had the luck to be written off assiduously, those can be counted on one's fingers. And yet, even if I record these past affairs... Huh? This isn't what we agreed on! No stock means no stock, Tona. What you see is what you get. All original explosives are sold out. And the weapons I ordered? Are you expecting us to walk into that cave teeming with originum slugs and giant gloom pincers and heaven knows what other monsters and just tackle them with our bare hands? That's your problem to deal with, not mine. Listen here. You've been cruising the entire black market for the last 3 weeks and managed to get, what? Half a dozen weapons? Less. What mercenary squad could possibly snatch everything up? Are they insane? Even Solar Valley Industries couldn't possibly buy this much. Was it a Lord Emir? So which sad sack Lord Emir got ripped off this time? I want a hint. We will divert around. No Lord Emir. They were such a mystery, I couldn't say. It was probably the Pasha. And not just one. It might even be. What the hell are you feeding me? Pashas on a shopping spree at the black market? And more than one? That's impossible. They have their own channels and multiple buying weapons in huge bulk? Do you know what that even entails? All I've got is a blind guess. They went through several layers of middlemen and used some foreign firms to keep their ends extra clean. Every purchase happened to be some quantity that wouldn't raise suspicion. So if someone called coincidence, it might just pass. But who in Sargon could even monopolize all this so perfectly? Hey, buddy. Got my rides and supplies sorted? Yep. 4 cars, rations, water, tents, all good to go. Good. Here's the cash. When the hell did Spacer get that wealthy? No, I hear he and his band of mercs are planning to ditch Sargon. They rustle up all the money they have to add someplace else. Columbia probably, or Victoria? Lot more devil mercs career changing than usual, I feel like. What for? Don't all of Spacer's relatives live in Sargon? Does he not care about his old Baba with the broken leg? Who knows? I've never been able to make heads or tails of how these devils think. Maybe they are just sick enough of desert and rainforest. They want to snitch up their surroundings now. That be best case. It's been like this recently. Things just getting weird levels of complicated left and right. Makes no sense to me at all. Damn it, the only thing my grandpa ever had to figure out was which leathery beast, short horn, ran the slowest and made the best dinner for us. They didn't hit these many setbacks in their time, did they? Could be us rural Sargon people just feel it coming. It? Just like a short horn. Once it gets intense, it will knock you flat. I'm starting to get a bit confused. Why did the scene change? Wait, we are jumping through countries. Wait, this is to show us... Maybe this is to show us the impact that the Sarkaz War on Londinian is having around the world. Or maybe not really. First it was Casimir's, now it was Sargon. Even if I write of our dialects and our recipes, of peasant wives' songs, of a chief courier's great drunken boasts, of romance in the trenches of graffitiing the ruins. These things, in the face of our suffering, pale beyond mention. There's a pisho. I want that. They are reduced even to an irony of sorts, seeming to inform my readers, if I even have any, that would be best served using violence to wrestle them back. That was never my intent. Even so, I have no right to be serving you my verdict. I wonder who is this person? Who is this person that is writing that stuff? That messenger should be here by now. Did some fanciful girl steal his heart on the way again? I've had enough of his tardy excuses by now. Isn't there anyone who can drill into his head how much his job matters? What the? He won't be coming. Postal messenger Arthur Morrison is dead. Dead? Executed on grounds of treason. Treason? Who in the land are you? I'm doing my job. Cooperate, and you will make both our lives a lot easier. Tell me what you know about Arthur Morrison, please. I hardly knew him, really. Just that he was the only postal messenger around here. Around who would make the run to Londinium. My own daughter goes to university there, so him and I only exchanged the odd word. He was a treasonist? Was he taking Sarkaz's help? My girl wrote to me how Londinium's been littered with them lately. That wretch. I knew he was a scoundrel at the first moment. I trust him to gang up with the devils. He got what he deserved. No. Our comprehension is that Arthur Morrison served Ursus. Ursus? But... And you were his co-worker, Mr. Wesley Rowett. What? Sir, surely you must be joking. I'm a feline born and bred. I've been planting potatoes here all my life. I couldn't speak you a word of your sign. There must be some misunderstanding here. I know potatoes couldn't afford your daughter's tuition at the Victoria National University. Oh. Of course. If you insist on being stubborn, I can free you of your other arm too. Don't waste my time. No resistance of yours is meaningful. So the rumors were true. That Ursus was right. Londinium's been occupied. For the past month I haven't got a single word from the place. Not even the tiniest hearsay. Those goddamn Sarkaz. They disgrace us, they murder us, they enslave us. And you self-protectors of Victoria, what have you done? Don't you have anyone in Londinium? A dear friend, a father, a mother, a child? Of course, you are bigger than that. You get to pull them out safe, yes you do. But us peasant class? No, we thought we could send our children to great old Londinium, to the heart of Victoria, where surely they'd grown behind our wildest expectations. And now, they're laborers to the Sarkaz, slaves to them, in our own country's capital. Those devils are turning Victoria's tempest on Victoria itself, and you people are just letting it happen. You could never hope to grasp Victoria's motives with your shallow insight. All you need to do is take me to your intel exchange. As if I would... What was that? Excuse me? An ashen lance burst forth from his body. The man facing him thrusts his hands out, an attempt to allay the fear of of his chest being run through. What the? Who did that? His hands, the instant they touch that deep impurity, are warped and withered. He got killed. Did he got killed by an Ursus Emperor blade? From afar comes a racked breath, spine chilling. It's me. Castshire's flowers bloom for spring. Close all comms. If I haven't initiated contact again in 15 minutes, abandon this town immediately. May I have the strength not to drown in the flower's scent. In the height of midsummer, he exhales frigid mist. He cannot cower, he cannot shrink. He must establish communications with the opposite side. In Victoria's name. Where is it? (11, 29, 1). He must not look back. They must not catch sight of each other. He only hopes his adversary is fully aware to abide by the rules of this little game. He can tether a beast, but not a poltergeist. Snowflakes whirls about, jet black, sinking into the soil of Victoria. A long, slender shadow stretches out from underfoot. He knows. It's right behind him. How close? His heart pounds like thunder. Black breaths clamor at his back. All around him, dead silence. I need an explanation. Yeah, I guessed correctly. It was an Emperor's blade indeed. Holy crap, are they trying to invade Victoria or something? That's mighty close. That's already inside Victoria, isn't it? An Emperor's blade inside Victoria? 93. This operation has not received royal assent. We will not pardon any breach of authority. The treasonists have all been executed. Over. Understood. We have never met before. He's gone.
Sir, try. Trial by. Drill by. What? I am not muted. What are you talking about? Huh? I just turned on the radio. Can you hear the radio? Sir, drill by Asher or surveillance picked up.
Your surveillance picked up nothing. The fact he could enter and leave us alive. That declares where Victoria and Ursus stand. All this needs to be reported directly to the Duke. Wesley Roet was cornered and took his own life. The mission is over.
Seems to me like the armies and the Emperor aren't on the same page.
But any action we take could succeed in bringing about their conciliation. They haven't settled on their plans yet, but their empire, their fear, that will make their decision for them. Tell me, has work Has my work fallen among the firewood too? Are all sarcasm's lives, save for being lit aflame, devoid of any meaning? Then why do I still insist on recording? Why do I still insist on writing? Because while my history of war recounts our destruction, time and time again, it is my wish to leave the song of every soldier after the fighting is over, as they turn their gazes to yonder castle. Oh, it's the men. 2R7, 3 cars, 15 plus riders. They've been following us forever, but they're staying wary. Following. This entire time, just following. Why not tell W? To hang a U-turn. Maybe they'll be happy to say hi. You could get some free Londinian souvenirs. Souvenirs inside a giant ball of art. They are hand-shaping. I'm treasuring the last few close shaves just fine, thanks. The way these mercs are working doesn't add up. Especially the way they are hunting us. No, not hunting. They're driving us off. They want us away from Londinian. Ah, our high and mighty General Manfred sparing our life. Isn't that sweet of him? You sure you two didn't swear a blood oath? Wanna take his kind advice? Scott back to Casdell and teach some slum kiddos how to read? My point is, who let you out of the military commission's dungeon? You were going walkies outside of Londinian's walls by the time I picked you up. My cell was left unguarded for a while. I thought it was a trap at first, but now I think I'm in something worse. Sure, it can be roundabout with me. Hinting for me to go resolve some pain in the ass affair. But I think I'd prefer him just killing me then. That would have been easier. Not to mention, we still aren't sure what pain in the ass we're even solving. Then don't bother with it. W, can you speed up a little? It's time we say goodbye to this clingy convoy of standoffs. Yeah, my second-hander here's not gonna stand up much abuse. Good news though. We just hit a minefield. That's supposed to be good news. Laid half an hour earlier by yours personally. Oh, she knows where they are. Now butt in sits. So she knows where they are, so she can easily avoid all of them. This looks to me like you are just fording bomb driver. Haha, I left them the bigger share, I promise. Stop the car once we circle that forest ahead. From there, we'll get off and proceed on foot. Vehicle's too large of a target, and they'd catch up sooner or later anyway. Here's hoping you do remember where you buried every mine, W. Ah, this is where we left off on the previous chapter, right? Episode. I remember Ines jumped up from the ship. I remember that. And I think W bombs or something somehow helped her land safely. Well, hooray for us, we're all in one piece. How's that? I did remember. Well, a couple went off, but, you know, what was the term? Tectonic movement did it. They haven't caught up. I think we have successfully thrown them off. We need more information. Ideally, we rendezvous with Rhodes Island ASAP. Ascalon and the doctor are on Windermere's warship right now. Ascalon mentioned, let's go. There's a few things I'm very uneasy about. What did you see? It's just intuition. The less I see any problem, the more uneasy I am. You guys met this doctor. Now, they are Rhode Island's doctor. I can't give you the full verdict yet, but there's no doubt that, in a sense, the doctor has weakened. I don't mean that in any negative way. Maybe it's not a weak doctor we need so much right now. You sure? Who knows if some roads up will remember some random thing that happened in Chernobyl, and just like that, I got a knife planted in my back? Are you really as skeptical as you'd like to tell us, W? Hard to say. There's an old hag kind of keeping me at arm's length from their beloved doctor. W, you've spent plenty of time walking this battlefield. Any ideas? I've been prodded this way and that like some bug. Can't even organize a sensible military op. So all I do is sit in my front row seat and spectate the most magical city siege modern society has to offer. Ha! Chaos. Sometimes I even have to wonder at this point, is anyone actually conducting this battle? The Royal Court's legions couldn't work together to save their lives. And who gives a shit about all the small fry corps scuttling in from the four corners to try and live their dreams of Victorian vengeance? But the ultimate mastermind here is Theresis. Theresis? So this chaos has to have been planned down to the last detail. He wasn't juggling some strategic Lollapalooza. He just set the stage. And now he's waiting. As for what he's waiting for, I don't want to guess. We can't just go brain dumb and reach out to the doctor or Dr. Kelshi, hoping they will give us the orders. We suffered enough with Babel. We need to seize the initiative. There's a source of info that might be more open to us than ever in our current position. What position? The pathetic little creepy crawlies? Essentially, sarcasm. Right. Just on the off chance. Have either of you heard of any methods to kill a lich? Oh, it's finally. We are going to fight the lich's enemies on this chapter. The soft-hearted doctors, that's me. Yeah. Hey, Sukaino, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a good day. No, adverse. We are doing this on adverse, of course. No need to do the other one. Fuck, we can entry. We can entry the shop since this is a day. Oh, what the? God damn it, I forgot to. I didn't know that. I would have bought the stuff. Well, shit. GG. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Let me take a quick look at my base again and see if I got anything. Oh, thank you for number 2, Icewind. Thank you. Thank you for the number 2.
Products received. Resources received.
Let's see, do I have anybody to recover? I have these two. I'm sorry to hear a little bit. Wait, Vendela does what? Oh, wait, Vendela is the new dorm leader? Ah. Maybe Elite 2 makes her a good dorm leader then.
この部屋面白いデザインだな。個人的にはフューチャリズムを。
ああ、調子はいかがかな、ドクター。
What do I mean? I mean, you cannot no longer enter, see? The CC shop. The old CC. We could have expanded the things for some extra materials or whatever else you wanted. But we can't open it. Ah, she has 0.5 for all, I see. Okay. 13-2, the injury at end. We're all longing for the future, but what do we do right now? Londinian secondary defense artillery? What the fuck? This shit is back! Oh man. No way, this gimmick is back, dude. Shit. We have artillery shenanigans again. Canyon time. The bombs are back, yep. Elite 2 level 1. Okay, we're gonna probably see another scene. Okay, let's make a squad, shall we? Let's make a squad using the new characters. So, where is my Vendella? Hoederer. Let's check out the stance skill. And the new skins. We have Dorocha. We have Kerkus. Who were the other ones? Whispering. And Fiametta. What's rock time? Mud time? Let's go for this skin a little bit this time. Yeah, that's understandable. He can spook you. He can always spook you in the future. And next year, you can find him in the shop too. Probably by next year. By then, he probably will appear. Let me bring some DP. Let's bring Ines. And since there's other two, let's bring the trio. Let's bring the trio, shall we? The Sarcast trio. Well, never mind. No, Ines is not a Sarcast. The mercenary trio. Where are you? I need DP. Wait, never mind. Ines is here. Oh, that's right. Fortress. Increases attack to... What? Oh man, so this module upgrades this talent. But the trait is not that super good, because usually for Ornn it's better when she's attacking. It's better when she's not blocking. Maybe I will wait to see the second module and then to choose. Yeah, it's good when she blocks. When she blocks, it's good, of course, but when she's not blocking, it has no effect, sadly. Oh, let's see. Who should I bring? Oh, Sad Cat. Almost forgot. I cannot forget about the Sad Cat. Typhoon as well. And I should bring a medic. Wait, instead of a medic, I'll bring Skadi. Buffer. Let me bring a support. Just because I need to do the daily support thing. Sad Cat, yeah. What the heck is that? Ah? What the fuck am I looking at? It's odd. I can tell by the picture. Bro, it does look very odd. It's odd. The sun is burning, I'm burning. Is that the exit? A few steps further. Is this someone dreaming or someone's mind? Are we seeing inside someone's mind? A few steps further. Just put one foot in front of the other. Maybe the fire, the anger, the pain, and the regret are all just figments of my imagination. Is this Amiya? Inside Amiya's mind? Or maybe the exit is... I don't know. But they're watching behind me. Those eyes. Are they judging me? Or just waiting to see how I'll carry the burden of their deaths? They were great men with tremendous accomplishments. My commander, and the legendary Sarkaz scout, and the captain, the last pure-blood Wendigo. They're all dead. Before me, behind me. All that's left is sad little me, worthless me. They died so I could live. What did they expect of me? I can't think about it. I can't. I can't let their deaths be meaningless. I have to face the sun, even if it burns me. Burn me to cinders, so that in their mighty company I shall not be ashamed. Come on, tell me who that is? Was that a nightmare? Ugh. You really do have a knack for waking up right at shift change, don't you? Is this the result of all that our training guard? Oh wait, that was guard. He was having a nightmare? Oh my god, we are seeing guard's face. Damn, he is a very cool cat man. Percival. Oh, Lupo. Wolf. I stretch as much as I am allowed to. I did not sleep particularly well on top of that series of nightmares. The old wound in my leg aches. I almost ran straight into the Victorian battle lines in order to catch up with 9. The infected I'm in charge of are used to being spat on, used to not having hope, but they have never been on a real battlefield. They were scared Atlas. I was one of the better ones, and I hate that I'm used to it. It took a lifetime's worth of good luck for us to make it to the camp in one piece. One Piece! Just too hot, even at night. Oh man, his eyes are golden, like yellow golden. How long until the shift change? 15 minutes. You can see it a while longer. I'll go wash my face. What do you mean? You know, when you see the words One Piece, it's hard to not, you know, because you guys know I'm a big One Piece viewer. I love One Piece. I have caught up to One Piece when I was a kid, a long time ago, like episode, I don't know, 150. So for many years, you know, for many years now, Sunday is always the One Piece day. Almost every Sunday I see One Piece, the new episode. Just sometimes, extremely rare, sometimes I skip it and watch on Monday instead. What's with your leg? You are limping. Have the crystals spread? No, not yet. Give me my towel, Percival. It's to your left. Percival playable when? She could be a medic, right? She looks like a nurse. She looks like a nurse. She could be a medic at Rhodes Island. The flora pattern? Yeah. Percival raises an eyebrow. I want to say it was a gift from the owner of that country peninsula textile factory. Red as one just like it. Wait, what? Red? Is he talking about our Red? Oh, probably is, because he was a Rhodes Island operator after all. They're both lupus, so maybe they were friends and everything. The old man had creases all over his face. He was lucky that his crystals grew on his belly. So all he needs to do is wear a shirt. Hopefully he's still hiding them. Didn't Cuckoo say that you seem for a redheads? Well, Cuckoo forgot a very simple detail. We don't simp for redheads, redheads here, do we? We just simp for everybody. The color doesn't matter. Is Mud a redhead? I don't think so. Is Kelshi Sensei a redhead? Redhead? I don't think so. Nah. Never mind. I simp for white hair. Which white hair? Which white hair? Mud is white. Kelshi is like light green. Kelshi Sensei. Never mind. You brought back more than expected. Looks like the situation in the provinces is deteriorating, even before they turn into the war zones. The impact is bigger than I thought. The nobles are turning a blind eye, pretty much as expected. Those towns made a living trading with the caravans. They are left hanging with the convoys to Londinians stopped on account of the war. The infected are always the first to get it when things go south. They used to be able to plant a few crops on the edge of town, and villagers were willing to trade with them here and there. Money is money after all, whoever it's from. It's easy to do the respectable thing when life is decent. Things are different now. It's almost time for the bean harvest. These infected spent the last season watering the fields, caring for their crops. But they have chosen to run off and join us now, abandoning the harvest that would have been waiting for them in a few months. And those to come in the future, they would rather leave. They must be desperate. We infected may be used to this kind of deprivation, but we can come up to the same conclusion every time. Are you still resting, sir? I hear voices. You are awake. You again, I said. Are you taking the night shift now? Super. I have canned food from Victoria. Not the best in terms of taste, but convenient. Cigarettes, wine, a bit of a pick-me-up in the middle of the night. Pretty clean, all things considered. Razors, arts units. you name it. What about you, Percival? Would you like some air cream? Not easy to find this stuff these days. It's usually only the officers who carry it, after all. Officers don't die so often. No, just order to dig them out from the hip. They are usually at the bottom, you know? You need medicine again? Well, I haven't been feeling my best. A lot of pain. The occasional hallucination. I'm scared that the rocks could start growing into my brain. It's not going to get any better if you keep digging in those dusty craters. The best we can do is basic medicine that slows the progression of the condition. Don't expect it to save your life. I know you were reselling our medicine. This bunch of infected told me that they bought Oripathy meds from a circus on a motorbike and that they worked okay. Well, but made some decent money, didn't you? How about we decide your punishment based on how many coins you have in your pocket? I was just making sure that stuff got where it's needed. There's a war going on after all. You won't get another warning. But at least the meds made it to them. When we don't have enough messengers to deliver to everyone. It won't happen again, I promise. Just a little bit. A few pills. I've been running a fever for days. Guard? Put in a form for him. Make sure he's registered this time. Thank you! Don't thank us. Thank the doctors. They went from elite to area when they contracted Oripathy in their labs and their companies didn't want to pay the insurance. It's not an easy change to accept. Fortunately, they heard of the reunion and came looking for us. What about your old stomping grounds? I'm more than just grateful to them, but they will never forgive me. I chose this path on my own. We just don't have the same grade of equipment that Rhodes Island does. Well, we're not really developing medicine either. Right. We don't take medicine to get well, just to live a little longer. There is no medicine that will cure Oripathy. I still remember the operators hurrying around medical and the sight of Dr. Kelshi in her lab when I was at Rhodes Island. If there is hope for an Oripathy cure, then it's at Rhodes Island. I still feel a sense of pride for having been part of it, even though I have no right to because I chose betrayal. But when will the day come when the cure for Oripathy is found? 50 years? 100 years? 1,000 years? And what did the infected do before then? Oripathy is no longer just a condition. It is a symbol of hatred, victimization, blame, and alienation. Everyone here has a story, and they're all alike. What good is medicine in the face of all that? It is like rowing against the tide. The land is not a glorious one of morality and kindness. That's why we can't turn away from violence. Shameful as it is, it's powerful. But maybe, no, that's something for the distant future. What's your name? Me? Oh, medicine peddler? Man on bike? I'm not the kind of guy anyone needs to remember. That's not a name. Okay, let me think of a cool one. Oh shit. What's going on? Shouting at the sound of weapons clanging. Wait, Reunion is being attacked? What's going on? Go hide in the back, Sarkas. Percival, go and reassure the civilians that just joined. They are scared enough as it is. I put a hand on the sword on my belt. It is always at the ready. Angry NCO? What is that? What is an NCO? Oh crap! It's red! Oh shit, do you know what this means? Maybe playable red is not just a dream? Maybe, please? You really want me to kill you? Your men are in no shape to fight. Our warriors surround a group of bruised and dirty Victorian soldiers. Their sergeant is panting, with fresh wounds on his body. Was this really an attack? What's going on, 9? Oh, and 9 too! We need 9 to become playable too! Very cool snake lady. With a very interesting accessory too that looks kind of like horns, but it's gotta be an air accessory. Because Vidya don't have horns, right? They sneaked into the village from the north. Now Manich took a bolt. The doctor is taking care of him now. They're out of their minds, trying to attack our camp, with just 21 men, including an handful of stretchers. Ha! Look at what we have in the heartland of our country. A stone's throw from our great capital. Bro, you should fucking be worrying about the sarcasm. What the heck? A swarm of damned Reunion infected. Come, kill me if you dare, or I'll kill you all. Kill you all. My English is failing me today. Conspirators, agitators, rioters, murderers. A blight. You are a blight. No wonder the war is going badly. Those barbaric devils could never beat us. The real enemy is among us. What did he just say? What did my man just say, bro? Among us! Among us! The real enemy is among us, behind our backs. Wherever there's disorder, you infected are never far away. They're fucking cocky. Yeah, they're so crazy. Victoria has a lot of crazy people. Like, what's the name? What do you call those? Super obsessed with the honor of their country or something like that. Looks like you just came back from the front lines. Low morale, poor organization, hastily wrapped wounds, obsolete equipment. You don't look like professional soldiers. Conscripts? We are from the Duke of Thieves' 4th Battalion. What's the name of the company again? Blackstream Squad and East Ham Squad. Do you have a doctor here? Oh yeah, patriarch. Yeah, that is very crazy. Why are bro? They're just it's just like we just say. It's just like what the guard was saying in his mind. Remember, just 5 minutes ago. It's oripathy. It's just victimhood. They victimize them. They blame them. They blame everything on the infected. They have fucking nothing to do with the sarcasm that are doing that stuff on Londinian, you know? Shut up, soldier, and ready your weapon. But Sergeant Victor, This is an order! Ready your weapon! Keep your voice down, Victorian. There are civilians sleeping in the camp. Victorian civilians. True, that is true, but you know, even so. It's crazy that they just the guy just wants to blame everything on them. He's really out of his mind. Victorian civilians. Civilians? Victoria would have given them the life they deserve if they didn't join you to become criminals and malcontents. Why are all the scum in this land infected? Why is every gangster, bandit, devil, and reunion trader infected? Why is the Honorable Duke of Five not infected? Why was His Majesty Frederick III not infected? Why are honest and upright folk not infected? I want to slap this guy so fucking hard in the head right now. Is he fucking stupid? Bias, holy shit, Bias is not... Bias is putting it lightly. He's completely blind, dude. It's not. He has the order wrong, bro. It's because the people. It's because of the fucking discrimination against the infected. That the infected have no other option. You know. The infected have no other option but to try to survive using those ways because of the discrimination that exists against them. Do people become despicable because they are infected, or do they become infected because they're despicable? What about you? Is despicability infectious too? How dare you? Enough! This guy, that guy has a brain. That guy has common sense and logic. The Victorian sergeant's eyes widen as he turns to one side, trying to hide his arm away from my sight. His lips tremble, but no words come out. They are all infected. Oh shit. These soldiers became infected too. We're all despicable scum now. Aren't we, sir? I'm different. This is an honorable. Your arm. I can see the crystals protruding from it. Your condition is progressing rapidly. I'm fighting and killing sarcasm for my country. I just got a bit of dirt on it. Maybe devil blood. What did you learn in boot camp? Didn't they teach you anything about active originium zones? The instructor just told us to aim and pull the trigger. That's what we spent our 2 weeks on. I take it you weren't issued any inhibitors either. Inhibitors? What the fuck? My key got stuck for a second. 9. I think they're all infected. It can't be. I just got a physical 1 week ago and I was in perfect health. 1 week. Could be a rapid onset, or they lied to you to keep you on the front lines. Shut up! How long have the ones on the stretchers been unconscious? They are in critical condition. What? Death and disintegration from acute condition is dangerous to both you and us. You were right to have the unconscious lying face up on the stretchers to prevent suffocation. But did you check their backs? Suddenly silent, the sergeant walks towards the stretcher, as though trying to turn the man lying on it over, but withdraws his hands as soon as it touches the soldier. The sergeant looks helpless, like he's facing a deadly tusk beast that could spit lightning and poison. one that could leap at him at any moment. But the man is his comrade. Before they were comrades, they might have been cousins, tilling the same piece of land together. I sigh and sit the unconscious Victorian soldier up. There is no need to remove his jacket. Originium crystals have pierced the clothing on his back. Heavens! Victor! Damn it! I shouldn't have taken him along. His dad would kill him, then kill me, if he learned that his son was infected. Those Sarkas used witchcraft to infect us. I knew it! It's the devil's curse. It's not enough that they defiled our land. Now they want to defile our souls too. That's enough. Sarkas are naturally susceptible to infection, and their soldiers are overwhelmingly infected. When you kill them, or when you get infected and they kill you, if there's no one to clean up the bodies. I said no more. I heard the sound. It's a familiar sound, whether in Rimbilliton, Rhode Island, or here and now. The sound that every infected fears most. The sound of us shattering. Oh shit! They're gonna have to evacuate, dude. I've heard sounds in the trenches. You told me it was artillery, Sergeant. It was artillery! Our enemy will use anything and everything to destroy us and our country, including their own deaths. Devils, bandits, tyrants. There was none of this crap during His Majesty Frederick III's reign. We must expel this scum from Victoria. What can we do? How can we save Victor? We dwell in the blessing of glorious Victoria. What an idiot. I'll say this again. You are an infected. Very infected. In case this isn't clear to you, like us, like everyone else here, you are going to die. God damn. This one is going really hard. This one is really going hard with the infected stuff. Right at the beginning. Did my emulator crash? Never mind. That took a long time. I thought the emulator had crashed. Here we go. Is the music?
Oh yeah.
Is the music the same? It sounds like this is the same music as the previous chapter. I hope we're gonna see a new one soon. Oh.
The bomb is counting down, Yuki.
Yeah, I see it. It's the same, yeah.
The same.
But we're gonna hear a new one sooner or later. I need to place mud in the back, don't I? Or Jessica. Jessica can probably tank one blast. Yeah, 3,000 she can. But mud is easier, of course. It's the man. We gotta place the man down. Wait, he can't
Still,
tank.
these bells are banger. I like this one.
Oh, I like this music. This music is very good. It really captivates. No, it really captures the Londinian stuff that is going on, you know? The military, the war, etc. All of that crazy stuff. Hoederer can tank that fine too, so we are going to place him over there.
Last chapter I couldn't deploy Mud because of the DP limit.
No DP limit on this one.
If you enjoy my streams, please consider following me here on Twitch, subscribing to my YouTube channel, and following me on Twitter/X. Your support is extremely appreciated.
5
Now
block.
they are
Oh, it's
moving.
because of that. He has 3 blocked them. Man, I forgot. I need to bring. He needs. He really needs shining on this. This is a crusher. Shining really helps a lot here. Okay, this is gonna be this is quite annoying actually. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, this doesn't work. Really, I really have to build squads for these ones. He's getting his ass kicked. The 0 defense is really hurting.
自ら下した決断を疑うな。
自分のための戦いを私の声に応える。注射の準備ができました。連綿たる山々となれ。
Best viewers and followers on streamboo.com. u.to/vamia.
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がれ。私が最前線に立ちます。
Huh? Mid Azuki, hello. Thank you for the first time chat.
0.0 come again.
Thank you for the first time chat. Midazuki. What is that? Is that person a bot? Best viewers and followers, and it must be a bot, right? That was very random.
今日はご機嫌。誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。大地こそが我が友。
Oh, she's so fucking dead. I wasn't paying attention. This guy hits really hard. There's no hope anymore for me.
The end is coming.
The end is coming. Painful. No, it's because I didn't make a squad based. Gotta make a squad for this. Gotta make a real squad here for this. Okay, if I place, I need to place. Wait.
I wanted to say exams.
That range. Wait, what's the fucking... That thing is so... The range of that thing is always so annoying. Mud was in here, right? It's 3 square... No, it's 5 squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is free. Ah! I better put a Hoederer in the bottom, probably, actually.
The first exams is the other week, I guess.
Oh man! Can you stop showing this stuff already? Man, how are we going to do this? Mud will be the bait. She has to be the bait there. So I don't need anybody on mud. Mud.
Cross of 5 tiles.
Mud Chan will be here. We can use the Seaborn if she needs some healing. Okay. Mud, Skadi healing. Where is Hoederer? Hoederer over here. Let's take a look at skill tree.
Twitch lit a while Bun LB appears Twitch lit catch.
Those elites hurt.
Poke catch.
So
Winners revealed in 90s.
争いが避けられないのならすぐに終わらせるのが慈悲だ。
I'm sorry, we sprained. Let me bring Shining. You know something interesting? Something good? You know what? You know, Palas is probably really good support for Hoederer. Because she gives him defense, you know? When their skill is on.
What I do use Mud S3 to stun the slugs before the bomb so she can charge her shield.
Alice is very good support for Hoederer. But wait, maybe not because he has 0 defense. Can she even boost his defense if he has 0 defense? I don't know. Let's test. And I forgot to switch these two. Typhoon. Shining. Mud doesn't need healing, of course. She cannot be healed, I mean.
Enos should stand behind Hoederer cause of synergy. Bun LB escaped. No one caught it.
What synergy?
John S5 rigged.
They don't have any synergy. You mean just the shot? No, I'm gonna do that though, because the top is easy. The top is no problem. We need the bottom guys hurt. Those guys hurt. Oh, against bind and stun.
Hoederer has increased DMG to bind and stun enemies. He has synergy with both kits of Enos and W.
Wait, how many characters exist that put bind and stun? Bind. Oh, wait a moment. Bind? Slow is not, man.
We were talking about that 6 months ago.
Rosa, what's that stuff? Bind.
Isn't that nice?
Bind and stun. Ash stun. It's very nice. So does Doro. Doro-chan also binds, but you cannot.
Robin binds.
Yeah, but the question, no, that's the question is they cannot bind when the enemy is blocked. That's only while the enemy is walking.
Dorothy
I want someone that can do that against blocked enemies. Oh yeah, Ethan binds too.
You don't have to block them.
Yes, but they will be blocked sooner or later by Hoederer. He is made to be fighting them blocked. But you can make, depending on the stage, you can make it work so Hoederer is eating from another. Imagine, for example, oh shit! Imagine a combo of Hoederer using Zumama's skill 2. You remember Zumama's skill 2? The longest stun in the game. I need DP to play some mod, sadly. There it is. Mod.
Yeah, you can do that.
Skadi?
I don't have Zumama, so I didn't know that.
Yeah, Zumama's skill T is crazy.
Yonekti's stun force with increased block number and Hoederer hitting from sideline.
Yeah. Okay, so Skadi will give Hoederer a little bit of defense.
Are you doing adverse or standard difficulty?
I always start with adverse. Why bother doing standard when you can just go for adverse and get everything done at the same time, you know? Wait, where should I place Shining? Over there? Oh, maybe over here actually, facing like this. No.
I go both so I can farm double XD.
Well, sadly Ines has to go here. Because I want Palos here. How much defense does he have? 65. And now he has 260 defense. 260 defense. Damn, Mud is really working so hard over there. Holy shit.
Mud spin to win on the case.
She's really working hard. Okay, I did not want to do that. Crap, but it is what it is. Now I can place Fiametta here.
Just realized that the sanity spent when playing adverse on a first time stage is double the standard sanity. It is what it is has been called.
Ah, what the? Skadi cannot out-heal Fiametta's self-damage unless she has another one. Unless she has the boost from another Seaborn. No, sorry, another Seaborn. Another Abyssal Hunter. Whoa. That is interesting for sure.
You mean Skadi?
Yes, Skadi cannot. Fia is losing HP. She cannot keep up with the healing. But I think but with the extra attack that Skadi gets from having another Abyssal Hunter in the field, maybe it can. Let's see if Palos boosts Hoederer's little defense that he gets from the other character. Oh, he got 20 points only. 208. He got 208 defense now.
Maybe at LVL 90's health.
Man, Mud is gonna lose on that, isn't she? Yeah. It's too many. God damn, it's so many. I need a damage dealer up top. I need W like that. Let me bring wait. Oh wait a moment. Gladia can also bind. There's also that. Gladia can bind for 8 seconds. So during those 8 seconds, that's extra damage. Let's see if Skadi with an Abyssal Hunter little buff boost on the talent, she can heal Fiametta's stuff.
Join my Discord community server and be part of the gang.
血に飢えて戦うのは虐殺者だけだ。我々は
Just
命の
realized
対
that the
価を支
sanity
払
is
う。
spent when playing adverse on the first time. Oh yeah, it's because you clear everything. Because you clear everything. It clears everything. It clears standard and adverse.
Gladia or Gladia?
Guradia. Guradia. I don't know. Oh, wait, I can let Ines there for one more skill usage, I think. Yeah.
I'm glad, yeah.
Alright. We gotta help
I went
Mud
crazy.
Mud.
It was worth it.
I went crazy. What? What are you talking about? Gotta help Mud Mud with the damage.
Did another 80 pulls. Just for lulz?
Goddamn rich woman that can do
Hoederer
extra
and
pulls
Lynn.
for lols instead of saving. Instead of saving for Viviana and Arturia.
Bro, I counted. How much pulls I have?
Oh, not even that is enough. She still loses.
I have for 2 pity coins.
What the fuck is a pity coin? Pity coins? What is that?
Did you notice FIA's spawn is like she's growing up?
It's still not enough. Maybe in the future. Maybe if I get my Scotty.
600 plus bulls.
Maybe if I get. Maybe when. Maybe. Wait. What? Isn't she 90? Oh man. Maybe in the future. When there's a module for bards. Yeah, that's a lot of attack. Damn, Fiametta. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. That's a lot of attack too. Much defense. Oh, he gets almost 500 defense with shining skill on. 8,000 HP. Holy shit. Wait a moment.
Twitch lit a wild bug appears. Twitch lit catch it using.
That is so many. Holy moly, dude. Okay, they're all gone now. Sheesh. For the first stage, that was something. He was not doing any damage, yeah. Nobody can do much damage to them actually. It's true damage. They need true damage. The first time I saw an infected shatter was in the middle of a lake. I was 7, young and innocent. It was my dream to become captain of the miners' patrol. I'd get to stay up late at night, wear a cool uniform, and walk around with a bright torch. Most families in Brim Billiton made their living in mining, digging, and processing ore. We did everything to prevent infection, but accidents happen. One day, the adults came home early. Mother and the other woman of the house whispered in a corner. The man smoked in silence until the entire room was filled with that creed scent. In between coughs, I ran around the living room, pretending to be a surveyor, looking for new veins in the fog-filled valley. Dad grabbed me by the collar and put me to bed. I woke up earlier than usual the next day. I think I was trying to grab a can of soda while nobody was watching. Grandma was sitting in the living room next to her luggage. She said she was going on a journey. I pestered her to let me go with her. She could never say no to me. She said I could come a short way with her. Then I had to go back home. We saw a salt lake in the distance. It was a shallow one that only appeared in the rainy season. But it rained a lot that year. We couldn't see the other side of the lake. Grandma told me that was as far as I could go. I said alright. She made me promise. Like when she made me promise I would be a good boy when I first went to school. But I wasn't a good boy anymore. I quietly followed her, hiding behind a bush when she got to the lakeside. Grandma got onto a boat with a few people on it. They all had strange stones growing out of their bodies, and one of them was wrapped up in a blanket. The boatman turned on the engine. I watched from the shore as the boat disappeared into the fog. I was confused. Grandma didn't say anything to me on our way. It was like an ordinary picnic trip. I was about to turn around, thinking about where I would have breakfast before going home. Then I heard a sound like crystal shattering. I turned around and saw originium dust sprayed into the air, mixing with the fog, reflecting an eerie glow in the sun. It was like a dream. God damn! The grandma was infected. Was that how you got infected? No, I was lucky that time. Maybe it really was a dream brought about by a summer morning. But I never saw Grandma again, and my family never talked about her anymore. She was always thoughtful and cautious. It wasn't like her to let the child follow her, putting him in danger. For once, though, she made a selfish choice on her journey. She wanted to spend just a little more time with her grandson. Maybe she even wanted to give me a hug. Now I remember. I didn't even get to show her my report card that semester. It was the best I ever did in school. The sounds of the forest stopped. The flickering light shining through the shadows of the trees no longer moved. Then came the sound of lament and painful moaning. On your guard, Red. The Victorians have stopped. Looks like they're planning to make a camp. Here, it's only a few hundred meters from our camp. They no longer have the strength to cover the tracks. Who knows if there's a scouting parties shadowing them somewhere. Red's ends never stop, even as he complains, cutting away the bothersome vines. We approach their position and see their flickering shadows through the sparse bushes. Soldiers lie on the ground in exhaustion, helplessly burying their heads amongst the falling leaves. The sergeant sits down on a rock, silently polishing his sword, the only weapon he has left. I guess they just didn't have the strength to go any further. These people don't have the luxury to think. They're still living in a dream. It will all pass. Were they really just separated from the rest of the army? These Victorians are lucky. They faced the gentle exile, not the swords of their comrades. It's not easy to accept that you are infected. We should wait for them to understand who they are, and for them to make a choice. Do you really mean to take them in? These soldiers? We are weak. So are they. What's the plan then? Finish the shift and notify the sentries. Expand the patrols to include this camp. The infected stand together. Stand together. Pretty words. Of course, we had to stand together. What other choice did we have? But are the words stand together so simple that we fail to appreciate their true meaning? Our apathy changed all our lives equally, robbed us of our futures equally. But is what is taken from a farmer who has to pay his taxes out of seeds stored for next year's planting equal to what is taken from a healthy merchant with a safe full of pure gold? When what we had to begin with was not equal, neither are the choices that survive deprivation. Who are we really standing together with then? Oh! You are Tallulah, right? Founder of the reunion. Leader of the infected. They say you did great things in Ursus. All the infected of Victoria are talking about you. Is it true that you captured a city? A city for the infected? Is it still there? I'm no leader. I'm just a member of the reunion movement. Have some porridge. We are setting out soon. Tell us more about your city, Tallulah. Man, if the developers do not give us Tallulah, playable Tallulah in the future, there's gonna be a riot, dude. I do not want to see another Frost Nova season. You know what I mean? It's... Oh, no need to hang your head. I suppose things didn't go so smoothly. If you are in Victoria now, of course the uninfected wouldn't let us win that easily after trampling on us for so long. What does it matter if those scum tripped you up once? You are Reunion. We all believe in you. Tallulah looks down at the pot she is stirring, serving blow after blow. Blow? No, bowl, sorry. Serving bowl after bowl of hot porridge. Man, she has the cooking shift. The steam from the pot obscures her vision. Careful, it's hot. They all believe in you. What do you think about that, huh? Being the hope of so many? You are a veteran from Ursus, aren't you? What are you talking about? Valaya. I know, sorry, couldn't resist. Is it true that there was a bit of trouble at the camp yesterday? It's fine, all taken care of. All taken off? All taken care of. Stop crowding Tallulah like that and start packing. We have a long way to go today. Oh yeah, I still have fertilizer to load onto the truck. And it's not you Reunion anymore. Oh yeah, we are Reunion too. See you later. Guard. It's fine, no need to say anything. I take the bowl of porridge from Tallulah. She's very pale. There are things we can't tell them yet. I know, it's your decision. Reunion can collapse again. I'm the banner that will rally you in Victoria. I accept that. But I'm deceiving them. I'm still. It's no more or less than you deserve. It's none of my business whether you see this as an honor or punishment for your crimes. What the others need is hope. You're going to tell them you are under the influence of an evil god, and everything that happened at Chernobog was an Ursine plot? That's exactly what happened, but it's true. Who the fuck would even believe all of that? You know? It's so unfair to Tallulah. That, in my opinion, I've been saying this for many months, it's so unfair to Tallulah, man. She was such a good person, and I believe she still is, she's still a super good person, right? Just possessed by a fucking evil bastard, god, whatever you call that guy, or entity. I would rather our organization be built on a lie. We were built on a lie back then too. I know, payback will come someday, but at least this time we lied for the infected. There are no more second chances for the Reunion. I hope we don't go down the same path you did. What did that sister of yours say in Chernobog? Until the day when the infected are judged fairly. I'll wait. I'll be your tool until that day comes. Excuse me. What are you doing here, Victorian? I'm not armed. Your sentries search me. I caught a whiff. My brothers haven't eaten in 4 days. Some of them. I don't know, they don't look good. I have a lighter here. And do you want brass buttons? If you could be so kind as to trade some bread for these. I know it's not enough. I have a bunch of good leather back at my home in Blackstream. Once I get back, I'll sell it and pay you back double. The young man gazes angrily at the pot, his hand grabbing his own uniform tightly, perhaps out of nervousness or trying to straighten it out to look more presentable. Tallulah puts a bowl of porridge before him. You can take what's left in the pot. Thank you. Here's the lighter. Sometimes you need to click it a few times before it lights. And the button. I take the lighter and grab the end, trying to rip the buttons off. It's fine. He practically powers the food down his throat. Where's your sergeant? I don't know. We haven't seen him all morning. I was worried he would barge into your camp again. Say, did you hear any sounds in the night? Like artillery fire? No reports of anything like that. He never mind. Everyone's gone mad. Us? Them, there's no sane man left on the front. Sounds like things are rough out there. Rough, huh? You have no idea what the Sarkas are using against us. They have no battleships, no armored vehicles. We thought the devils were just barbarians, fighting our armies with swords and bows. How wrong we were. Could you imagine an entire squad of Sarkas casters casting their arts at the same time? It was more terrifying than any artillery or ballista fire. Get hit by a shell, and you might lose an arm or leg, the fragments digging themselves into your flesh, causing terrible pain. But the Sarkas, they turned the battlefield to the hell of Lateran tales. I saw armored vehicles pierced by lightning bolts of blood. My mates melted into puddles of gore. I never imagined it would turn out like this. When the Duke of Fives, I don't know how to pronounce that. Five? No, that's... Is that the number 5 written? Now my brain is getting confused. The Duke of Fives men dragged me out of the Christie Beast pens. No, it's not Christie. Sisty Beast pens. Forget it. I'd rather not think about anything. Thanks for the porridge. I will bring the pot back later. You can keep it. We have plenty of them. And it might be used to you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget it. Are you leaving? Where are you going? This is pretty much a battlefield now. And it's Victorian lands all around for the infected. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. The soldier hurries to leave, grabbing the side of the pot with his one good hand and supporting the bottom with the limp arm, grimacing at the heat. I reach into my pocket and dig out what I just got from the doctor. Hey, wait! I go up to him and pull the vial of medicine in his pocket. What's this? It will relieve some of the worst symptoms. You can share it with the others. I'll visit Blackstream and collect what you owe me. Sir, go. You will love our village. Thanks. You really are like the Rhodes Islanders. I heard you were the one who found the doctors, who knew how to make the medicine. To be honest, what we're making hardly even qualifies as medicine compared to the suppressants that I knew. Rhodes Island offers low-cost treatment plans, but at the end of the day, they are a company. They need research funding, and they have corporate due diligence to deal with. Who knows how many eyes are on them in Casimir's and Colombia? That's why you persuaded 9 to go north. The warriors say there's a factory there. A tiny pharmaceutical factory. So small, it's barely even a workshop. It's not even on a nomadic plate, but that one little piece of land was once the salvation of many infected. That is, until it grew big enough that it caught people's attention. Some of the ones driven out of there joined us, and that's how we heard the story. It's deep in the forest, where nobody's watching. We need medicine, even if it's just a pale imitation of the real thing. But more importantly, it was once a starting point of Victoria's reunion movement. We have to unite those scattered across Victoria. We have to tell them that help has come. I've seen plenty of infected self-help organizations. Kind souls helped us from time to time, but in the end, none of them lasted. When I was at Rhodes Island, I often wondered if things would get better if everyone worked harder and made more medicine. Maybe, but Chernobyl changed my mind. Why do they crack down on workshops like these? Why are kindness and hard work warped by hatred and prejudice? Even evil itself is fuzzy as the fog. Why does everyone, even the infected themselves, decide to wait for their own deaths in the middle of a lake? I stare at Tallulah, who hardly reacts to my words. Her eyes are calm, unusually so. Her soul is too weary, having seen too much. What has become of the woman who was once our leader? Or had she uttered the same words before and seen what came of them? You know what I mean. Oripathy is an illness, but we will leave the illness to Rhodes Island for now. Our enemy isn't just oripathy, it's oppression and prejudice, the truths they have tried to cover up with oripathy. Oripathy is just the culmination of all the decay across the lands. Taking back a symbol may help the infected of Victoria realize that and stand together with us. Stand together. That's something only reunion can do. Have you told the others how you think? Of course. I'm always talking to 9 about our... No, you know the one I'm talking about. Oh. A little. I got a gentle answer. That's why I'm here. Whatever the case, we didn't choose the same path, so it's not my place to ask for more. Wait, were they talking about Amiya? Have you told the others how you think? You know the one I'm talking about. Are they talking about Amiya? I don't know. Of course. Wait, what was the... It's not my place to ask for more. Of course it isn't. Rhodes Island is a paradise of idealists. Me, a man who could only see what stands right in front of me. QQ, hello! The gain and loss.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for reminding me, QQ. I have not forgotten though. I'm just avoiding making a pause. The gain and loss right in front of me.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I heard the veteran guerrilla fighters talk about the old days of the reunion in the tundra. The ideals that everyone else. A city of the infected, our own. Some of them thought it was just within reach. It was almost realized, a Chernobyl, but fell short in the end. But I know the city of our dreams is still far, far away. And how could a single city be enough? What could a single city do? You are still limping. Maybe you should go sit in the back? Just a little sprain. You haven't been on a lot of expeditions lately. My squad passed through the wilderness the other day with infected comrades from Greenwich. The earth has been torn open with ditches everywhere. Looked like one of the turnip farms back home, except much smaller. I tripped. What was it? I didn't think that there a place like that near Londinium. Walt said that all those trenches, hundreds of them, each one big enough to fit our entire squad, were battleships' tread marks. Holy crap, gigantic. No wonder you have looked so worried. It takes all my strength just to go from day to day. Don't think too much about it. A report from the scouts, guard. We heard sounds from the woods on the left side up ahead. The Originium Zone sensor went off when we got close, so we couldn't be sure exactly what it was. Send word to the rest of the team. We will go around. Roger. Percival, I'll come along with a few guys. Don't want you to trip again. There's an unsettling smell in the air. The instruments show a high level of active originium, not a good sign. Remember your protective measures. Keep your masks on. Was that a man under the tree? No, it's a Victorian uniform, ripped almost beyond recognition, but somehow familiar. A sergeant's badge lies on the ground next to it. A tiny music box sits a short distance away, covered in originium dust, but still barely playing. Infected confirmed that we should leave. Percival walks slowly, humming along with the scattered music. Do you know this song, guard? No, but I've heard it before. The sun on the meadow is summery warm, filling our home with euphoria. We gather together to greet the storm. Tomorrow belongs to Victoria. The Victorian national anthem. Our teacher made us sing it over and over until we had it memorized when I was little, before I got sick. It's been a long time since I last heard it. I was born in Victoria. By all counts, I should be Victorian. But what about now? That sergeant believed he belonged to Victoria to the very end. He was lucky he didn't get to go through everything he would have gone through. The reason I called myself Reunion. I was tired of being punched, being thrown out of factories before I got paid, being kept out of even the cheapest hostel rooms, no matter how much money I had on me. The Reunion movement showed me another path, besides suffering and dying in silence. That was all I needed, even if the price was abandoning my family, my country, and everything else I had. In fact, I had lost all of it the moment the first crystal popped through my skin. It took me a long time to get it. All of us, Ursin, Colombian, Victorian, Sarkaz, Feline, Liberi, we're all reunion. If we have to cross every battlefront, every war zone, every corpse laid in ruin, in order for our deaths to be seen on earth, then we will cross them. Damn, these scenes are really long. Sheesh. Okay, I will get that water. I will get that water now. I can also collect this.
Hey, Aniakan.
Hello, Nikki. It's Nikki. Welcome. Irashai. How are you doing today, Nikki? I hope everything is good.
Bound sweep has been caught by equivalent 6.
Let me take a quick look at my base. I probably need to touch. Maybe people have recovered already. Oh, actually not yet. Oops, excuse me. Okay, let's get these. Let's get these refilled for the night before I go sleep later. 4 hours.
ご協力ありがとうございます。壁も天井もあるなんていい部屋じゃねえか。この角で影を倒してしまわないよう。
I forgot to start working on Hoederer. God damn.
イネスと W。2人もここにいるのか。
Do I have a guard for skill 1? I don't think so. She's for skill 1. Skill 3, I mean. She is for skill 3, no. Well, it's gonna have to be Surtur then.
まあまあ綺麗な部屋かな。
It lowers the skill points needed. It raises attack only. Man, why doesn't the HP go up to? Okay, 4 hours if that's totally fine. I can start the second one later then.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can test. We can test that word.
Fives.
I see. Guys, give me a moment. I will take a very quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
千里孤児鉱山の孤人たる我は晩秋の甲州なり。
That pose looks like Yuki is spitting some grass.
雲南波頭千里孤児鉱山の孤人たる我は晩秋の甲州なり。
Okay, I am back. Let me take this off.
My Twitch dies? Great.
That pose looks like Yuki spitting some grass. Wait, what pose? Oh, yeah, when I leave sometimes the model puts on some weird pose. Your Twitch dies? What's wrong with your Twitch?
I already bought my first skin, the Whisperane one.
Why
now,
is Twitch,
the one I'm
why is the
missing is
Twitch
for the
one
chicken.
dying but not the YouTube one? Okay, wait, so why is there a mark in here? Ah, it's this. Oh, I see. Oh, so
Skill issue BCat.
Angry bird noises.
Angry bird noises.
Alright. Let's go to the second one, shall we? This is adverse. Wait. 21. God, that's a lot of stages. God damn, 21. Not a moment's rest. Until the dust settles, no one can catch their breath. Uh-oh, new enemies?
Join my Discord community server and be part of the gang.
Lots of suffering.
Lots of suffering.
What the heck is this path? Something is gonna come from here? Then going here? Okay, so I gotta cover this. And also this. Oh man! Man, oh man! The canyon is not here. The canyon is not here, so let me bring another medic, you know?
出発前にみんなで
出発
溶岩ケーキを食べませんか？
Lava cake!
お母さんがやってた験担ぎなんです。
So, where is this? Oh, now we're back into the... We are back into the... Is this that lady? Endless reports. An avalanche of intel has flooded this lonely battleship ever since it left Norport. There are signs of trouble from Leithanion to the east, Sargon to the southwest, Gjerak to the west, while everything remains silent in the south. The messages are suffocating, eating away at my nerves. Oh, there she is. My mother seems utterly unmoved. Impassively issuing order after order. But even she cannot resist a frown when she reads the congratulations from her fellow dukes. This is her life. She is here, and so this is my link garden. I am home. Is this why Icewind said lots of suffering? Focus, Delphine. Listen to the reports. This is no time to let your mind wander. She adjusts the position of her eye patch. Is it to hide the wrinkles? The weather here is very different from Linkerdine. It's suppressed, heavy, the gloom of rain and fog ever present. Icewind, I do not understand. Why do you make such a big fuss? Because I don't remember you making such a big fuss during the Frost Nova incident. Do you like this lady more than Frost Nova? I barely know this woman, to be honest. Except for that she's a duke and we got some extra information, but I still don't know her that well. Oh yeah, I remember you saying, I remember Alina. We experienced the Alina one together, kinda. The Tallulah and Alina one was devastating. The Tallulah one and Alina, bro, that was so nasty. She adjusts the position of her eye patch. Yeah, is it to hide the wrinkles? The weather here is different. It's suppressed, heavy. The gloom of rain and fog ever present. I just want to. Gosha, hello! Nice to meet you, Gosha. I think this is your first time here. Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Yukiro Leofel. I am a snow leopard. I love a lot of different types of games, and Arknights is part of that, as you can see. I hope you also like Arknights. Why do I hear your accent? What? Do I have an accent? My English is not my first language, so I don't know. I just speak how I do. Disconnected. to care, but I care. She's cool. Oh yeah, I completely agree. She's super cool. But I need to learn more about her character. You know what I mean? That's because I'm biting grass. What are you gazing at so absent-mindedly, Delphine? Nothing, mother. It's just... I don't get to see Londinium from this angle very often. I know how you look when your mind is wandering. Are you bored by the shadows from the rear? No, I'm just thinking about Norpor Borough. Sorry, I didn't expect the situation in Londinium to deteriorate so much so quickly. I should have arranged for your evacuation sooner. We had compiled reports on everything that went on in Londinium, but we weren't able to bring them. We should be the ones apologizing. That's alright. A few little troubles won't mean much to the big picture. Perhaps the Duke of Castor should be held responsible for most of them. I know. Let's hope my messenger isn't making things too difficult for her right now. But the value of that intel to subsequent operations pales in comparison to your value. Delphine, relax. I'm here. An ironclad Gavely is nearby. Everything will be right again once we return to the city. We will restore Londinium and Victoria. Of course. Mother, I thought I would die down there. I wouldn't let that happen to my daughter. You've done well. You have the patience and attention to detail of your father. But you don't have to be the one to do all that work. You are my heir, and your place is at Lane Cardine. Our standoff with Lady Tenyon can be trying. You will need to get used to those matters. Plus, I could use someone to talk to. I thought I could do better. Sorry. There are many things that a Duke of Windermere must worry about, for which she needs nerves of steel. But that's not your burden, not yet. You can rely on your mother, at least until she's too old to walk. I understand. Thank you, Mother. We'll be home in another hour or 5, another 4 or 5 hours. Arrange for all the stuff you left behind at the old house to be set up. Your pajamas, your pillow, your bed, your bathtub. That's all the stuff from before I came to Londinium. It's not like you're any taller. I have some nice things for you as well, but I'll keep those a secret for now. Get a good night's sleep once we are back, but don't get complacent. We have a lot to do. What is it? I was in Londinium a long time, wasn't I? I had many friends, outstanding friends, from whom I had a lot to learn. We lived in a city in disorder, chewing up and swallowing the lives we once had. But we believed in our cause. I was proud of it. Then things changed. One agent after another disappeared, and the sarcasms took the city. I was on my own. I had to live with more common people. For the first time, I learned how they lived and how they viewed Victoria. Most of them are dead now. Those who still live. Wait, what? Those who still live huddle in the bowels of this ship, waiting for you to decide their fate. 100 meters beneath my pajamas, bed, and bathtub. I'm really grateful, really, but is it all because... She does not let me finish. She puts her hand on my head without patting it, but I know This is a way of showing affection. You did well, my daughter. You exceeded my expectations. Go and see the troops below. It will do you good to talk with them. With that, Her Grace departs. She's always swift and decisive. I have no chance to say any more. I scratch my slightly untidy head. Mother! We can talk later. You shouldn't have come here yourself. The words that come out of my own mouth surprise me. Was it not because of my call for help that she came? How could I say that? It's too risky. We can't fully trust the Lathanians, and we don't know what the Sarkas are planning next. We have fallen behind on intel. She dismisses me with a wave, perhaps telling me not to think too much about it. Her silhouette remains sharp, making me feel like I'm worrying too much, and that she can... and that she can take... Wait, what the fuck? Another... this is a freaking error, typo. And that she can handle it all. That she can take care of it all, whatever. She's right. I'm not much taller at all. If only I didn't know what's going to happen to her, this would have been a shock later. How long will our food last? I don't think this warship was prepared to take on so many refugees. We can't just leave them to fend for themselves. Miss Emil grabbed my hand just now. She didn't say nothing. All she did was look at me. I can't take it anymore. Let's find Delphine. Calm down, Anna. We are on someone else's ship. I'll go keep him company. The old-timers will feel better with a familiar face around. I'll stay with you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I talked to the quartermaster. Some food will make it to those who need it most. That's the best I can do. Thank you, Delphine, and thanks to Duke Windermere. Part of me hopes that Mother really wants to help these poor people out of the kindness of her heart, but I know it's because of me, or should I say because of who I am. It's fine, as long as it helps the people who fled with us. You have adapted quickly, Vina. The time when we could do as we pleased has passed, Delphine. Many souls on this ship are counting on me. I have a responsibility to them, both as Vina and as the siege. Lots of people are looking at us. I can tell Vina is busy. Mother's ship is one of the biggest of the Victorian ships of the line, but it was never designed to evacuate civilians. Certainly not this way. Not this many. The people of Norport are squeezed into holds meant to store ammunition and weapons, trying their best to find a clean place to sit down. This is not the best accommodation, even if the most dangerous weapons have been removed. Vina's gangs are doing their best to maintain order. The refugees whisper about her amongst themselves. The officers on the ship pay no heed, nor does Vina respond to their calls of Your Majesty or Your Royal Highness. Regardless, she has become the heart and soul of this place. Perhaps the civilians don't even realize themselves, but the reason they trust Vina is not so much because of her status, but because she's the only one they can rely on in this unfamiliar environment. How goes the war? The number of reports coming in is unreal. Too many variables to keep track of. The Duke of Wellington's offensive is unsteady, and our own defensive lines are being pressed. We should have an overwhelming advantage in terms of forces, even if the Dukes have yet to commit their full strength. We are facing a foe beyond the scope of modern military theory. The Nash Zerer King. The only thing we know about him comes from sparse records of ancient times. It has been too long since Victoria, indeed Terra as a whole, last faced the real Sarkaz army. What chain reaction will their witchcraft produce? Are they really as primitive and backwards as the records say? What force have the various Sarkaz branches come together to form, where we can't see them? Why do they stand together? No need to worry too much though. Mother, Duke Windermere and Duke Wellington will conduct this war together. The Duke of Castor has also publicly declared their alliances. Legends, the stalemate will not last long. Once we return to ironclad Galave, both supplies and support will... Whoa, what was that? Looks like we're passing through a canyon. A good thing. It means we're about to leave the battlefield. A canyon. I feel even less at ease. I know where Mother's confidence comes from. This ship is defended by Windermere's pride, her sword guards. If the Sarkaz think this merely a reckless act by the Duke of Windermere, they will find themselves on the receiving end of blades that have been honed since the War of the Four Emperors. But do we truly know the Sarkaz? Is the ship slowing down, Siege? I think so. And the weather outside. Say, what time is it? How long has it been since we left Norport? A few hours, I think. Is this just an ordinary canyon? Yes, nothing remarkable besides some abandoned factories. Abandoned factories, yes. This place has been abandoned since before Londinium fell into chaos. Why? Because of catastrophe. The massive crystal formations that catastrophe left behind. Be careful! Hey, I'm talking to you! Something's not right. There's a different smell in the air. I look around instinctively. All the elite soldiers in. The old are gone. This is not right. Get away from him, Hannah! Siege pulls her back before I can. I see the soldier smiling at me. Look out! It's too late. Blood seeps from the gaps in the ceiling. It's the freaking vampire Sarkaz King, isn't it? That son of a bitch. Blood seeps from the gaps in the ceiling, dripping into the infiltrator's eyes. Drip, merge, spread. Blood? Where did this blood come from? Look out! Siege pushes me away. An instant later, blood mist bursts where I stood. Soon, the entire world is engulfed in crimson. Blood mist! Sarkaz witchcraft! Too many civilians here. Morgan, Dagda, Hindra. The four of them exchange gazes and take up positions around the frightened crowd. The emotion to the crowd ranges from shock to panic. Some in the corners begin to scream without even seeing exactly what happened. Go down, the stairs are to the north. Lady Delphine, are you the ship's doctor? We're under attack by witchcraft. The ship's casters can't decipher it yet. The Duke and... Damn, how did they? Look out! A claw slaps away the sword that was inches from his throat. The blood mist disperses, then reconverges, taking a gooey, wet form. A sarcasm emerges from the bloody shadow. The vampire's witchcraft has taken hold. I know that outfit, the skull mask. The size of kings. One variable to eliminate. The ship is not floating, Franco. It's a land ship. It's not flying. The only ship that can fly right now is that gigantic one from the Sarkaz, from Teresa and Teresis. These land ships, these land ships are not flying because they're land ships. They're gigantic, titanic tanks, you could say almost. They're gigantic land ships, battleships, warships, aren't they? They're not flying. The size of kings, one variable to eliminate. Cause chaos and eliminate the outblood. Hesitate not to spill your own blood. Oh? You were part of the siege of the Knights of the Tower. Careful, I've gotcha. You will die here with your king, Victorian. Do it. Mother is on the deck. But we still have civilians and our people below. Delphine, you're left! Ugh. Careful. Sorry, thanks. There aren't many of them. We can pin them down. The reinforced compartment is one bulkhead away. Get the civilians there. No, there's something more important that you must do. Those people came with me. I promised to protect them. Duke Windermere likely doesn't know how bad things are below. Go and inform her. I will hold out until your reinforcements arrive. But this suits us better. You have a formal command structure. There's no way to integrate us quickly. Vina, go! Damn, you've got a hard edge. Almost made my hand go numb. Sorry. Sarcastic profanity. So be it. The size of kings will be spoilt enough. Surround the Aslan. Get ready for a brawl, mates. For an instant, I wished I was with them. Like when I first joined Slobber Knocker Gym. When I went from being alone to being in a community. Kedar and Bard. Damn, poor Bard, dude. She's gone, isn't she? Is there really no hope for her? We stood together. This ends now. The swing of the hammer compresses the air in the passage. It roars. It roars. Tiny drops of liquid fall on my face. My vision blurs. Delphine! The shadow draws near. Delphine! Mother? I try to wipe my eyes. I see another pair of eyes right there in front of me. Red flows from their sockets. Bro, is the mother already dying? This is only... What? I didn't expect the mother... She to die this earlier. What the heck? It's just the start. No, wait, this is not... Delphine, go no further. You are hurt. You will only be in the way. Same for me. Kill me before whatever this is consumes me. The sword guards in her grace will kill the Sarkas. Do not put yourself in danger, Delphine. No. I don't even feel the pain anymore. Free me, then stop. I draw my sword. She is still conscious. I should not do this to her, but I see the relief in her eyes. She grabs my sword, sending it into her own body. I am trembling. I can't see clearly. Lady Delphine, you must leave. Thank you for freeing me. I look down and see the red eyes. She gives up breathing, smiling to the end. This is Sarkas, Mother. My feet cannot move. Worry, unease, and fear grip them. The lights go out. The only light comes from above deck. There is only silence amongst the bodies. Rain solidifies as it falls, falling backwards, evaporating, converging. A red-black sun rises into the sky, obscuring its white counterpart. Ah, you son of a bitch! A bloodless complexion emerges from the black sun. Not a speck of blood on it. It descends from the black sun. I avert my gaze. Am I afraid? How shameful. You should not have dodged. The paleness of your face would have contrasted well with the blood drops. They would have painted a picture of beautiful despair. Leeches can't stop playing with blood, I see. Nothing has changed with you people, even after all these centuries. Rain begins to fall again. Drip, drop. Look! It's a good day to die. Your Grace! This attack was planned. As expected. For a souvenir of the Sarkas to pay a personal visit, though. All well and good, I suppose. The battle below is not going well. The officers are organizing the defense. No matter. This is our only threat. Mother, the Duke of Windermere, points her sword towards the invading Sarkas leader. I cannot see the expression on her face, but I know that is not the mother I know so well. The soldier was right. I would only be in the way. I've long had enough of Lathanian spire arts. I wonder what the spine of a vampire looks like. You are a strong Victorian. You don't think you will shirk back, but your blood will betray you. The Creator built a bridge of life and humanity for humanity, and I stand above the bridge. Oh. Not any worse than those spire madmen. A blue blade cuts through the rain of blood. A tiny drop of rain cuts open Mother's cheek. Was it the red rain, or blood seeping out? I could not see. There is no change in Mother's expression. What? Have I ever seen her get hurt before? Poor fool. Still clinging to dreams and fantasies. Guess why your battleship fell from within? Focus on the mission at hand, soldiers. Ready. Roger. Your duty is to kill the enemies of Windermere, not protect the life of Windermere. Do all you can to weaken the Sarkas. Victoria will take back what is hers. The vampire's movement starts to slow. No, the sword guards are too fast. I've received formal military training. I did not go to Londinium unprepared. But here and now, I realize the weight of the words Duke of Windermere. My mother never let her daughters see the kinds of battlefields that she knew. Not bad, not bad. You aren't the Duke of Victoria for nothing. How many Sarkas have you eaten? I don't have any such disgusting habits. No, you and your ancestors revealed in war, from Casimirs to Lathanian. The Duke of Windermere once had an army of Sarkas in the War of the Four Nations, which engulfed most of the land. How did you or your ancestor use them? Parlor tricks, the theft of witchcraft, a favorite of the Nash Zerer. The blood and flesh of Sarkas spread across the battlefield, becoming yet another bulwark for your glorious armada. You ate them up, all right. Are you after revenge, Sarkas? Of course. How dare you trifle with the methods of my creation? The prosperity of the Crimson Court? Is being strengthened by the blood of the fallen? No. It is no longer bodily fluid, but a part of the curse. Prepare counter hearts. Stay calm. Take a deep breath. My throat is coarse. I cannot speak. I try to gasp for air, but the smell of blood is all there is. Vampire and Confessarius. This is Mother's flagship. Cardine's most experienced commanders, bravest sailors, and most steadfast warriors are gathered here. Mother once told me that war is not about heroes, about charging into danger. The commander must see the whole battlefield in order to see the way to victory. But I realize why these ships sail deep behind enemy lines without support. Because of me. No. This is no time for flagellation. I have to do something. If there is no place on Mother's battlefield for me, someone must bring order. The kings of the Sarkas court is here. But would they really attack us so recklessly? My espionage background tells me that something is missing from this puzzle. I have to do something. Think! Could it be? No. Arts that can teleport an entire army are unheard of. Our ship fell from within. I know this feeling. Damasti. I encountered him personally when leaving Norport. I had heard about this terrible king of the Sarkas court from Amia, but he was defeated. How could he? Still, this is the most likely answer. There are two kings of the Sarkas court on this ship. Truly terrifying conclusion. about the vampire? Why didn't he go straight to his target if he could use his witchcraft on the officers? Attacking secondary targets with witchcraft, then creating disorder with assassins. That's too inefficient. But the Sarkas fighting with Mother, with Amasti, did he simply infiltrate us by taking the face of a Victorian? If... Damn it! Mother! Delphine? Stay back! That one's fake! The sword guard's weapons impale the vampire. The light of arts penetrate the Sarkaz's twisted visage. The arts of the sword guards of Windermere, passed down from generation to generation, are simply but brutally effective. Mother quickly sets her sights back on the target. I draw my sword. The sword guards do not hear my cry, but Mother is ready. The vampire laughs. The massive blood arts explode before it can be cast. A gust of wind sweeps through the sticky hair, blowing away the sanguine rain and wind. Death falls silent. True terror begins to spread. Slowly but surely, blood converges upon the end of the silhouette, forming a crystal. Then, the other, the true. Enough. I don't enjoy seeing another wear my face. The sword guards pull back instantly, and so, two of them are laid by an eyelash, and their flesh takes incomprehensible form in a split second. I can feel my sword end trembling, my throat seizing up. This is a battle beyond my comprehension. A little girl saw through your disguise. You are losing your touch, Damasti. The previous you would have been more convincing. Is that so? These arts are merely a poor imitation by the confessarius. Foul and couth vulgar killing. He looks towards me, then towards Mother. I'm trembling. Delphine! Yes! Good job seeing through the trick. All the sword guards would have been lost. But there's nothing more you can do here now. The escort fleet is approaching. You must ensure that communication with the fleet is maintained. The communications tower. It's behind the deck. The enemy is few in number. Go. I'm counting on you. She pats my shoulder with an injured end. Only then do I notice that she has many more scars on her than I remembered. Understood. I turned around and run for the communications tower. Pride overcame fear in that instant. Mother said, I'm counting on you. I see the confessari trying to blow the communications tower, and our soldiers still resisting. Thank goodness the communications tower hasn't fallen yet. The ship's slowing down? It's the engines! They're attacking the engine room! Damn it! Grab my hand! Don't look back, get up! Thank you. Oh, Lady Delphine. We must regroup and counterattack. Reinforcements are on the way. Listen up, man. Dust clouds in the distance. Help is on the way. Their plan has failed so easily? I turn around. The front of the deck has been completely engulfed in red fog, with only the flashing of sword and vampiric arts to penetrate it. Why do I feel so uneasy? Delphine, look out! Huh? A pair of eyes peer at me in the infinite raindrops, in the reflection of blood on the deck. The vampire's hand brushes my neck. Why? Is he not fighting Mother? Vina tries to push me away, but it's too late. My sword. I still have my sword. I am here. I am her daughter. She is counting on me. The blood-woven crimson witchcraft vanishes into thin air. Are you alright? I'm fine. It's all in my head. Your troops are holding back the enemy down below, so we've come up to help. The bad news is that we found traces of the Damasty down there. We know the Sanguinarch and the Damasty are attacking together. No, wait. Their attack was not a Damasty feint. It was true blue vampiric witchcraft. If the king of the Sarkas court had intended to kill me, there is no reason I should still be alive. It was not my own strength that allowed me to resist. He had other plans. There's no doubt about that. Once again, I look towards the sword guards. Their swords are still flashing. I can faintly see their silhouettes converging. Something's not right. They are falling one by one. They are backing up? This is not right. Where is Mother? Delphine, where are you going? Ugh, dreadful. The scent of blood has changed. The Confessarius has succeeded, as has the Sanguinarch. Pull back. Those unable to do so, drive your daggers into your hearts on my command. You! Impossible! Even if the fight against the fake vampire has taken its toll, Mother and her sword guards could not have fallen so easily. I know the legends of Windermere's sword, which no wall could stop. The blade of light that struck down the spires, one of Victoria's two sharpest swords. I grew up listening to them. Why? How? I charged into the fog of blood, hearing only my accelerating heartbeat. Finally, I spy a figure. Ugh! You have lost all sensation in your arms. Your guards are routed. How do you feel now? Ugh! Sarkas. He caught you. An instant of weakness. Disorder. Why? We do not understand. We find it regrettable. She's finished, but this great warrior savored the fading of life. Are you leaving? I have no interest in the inconsensual. Sorry, what? Inconsequential. I have no interest in the inconsequential deaths that remain. One glance from that devil is enough to freeze my blood. But it does not kill me. This blood is a penny a gallon. What are you after? We are unsure. The age of shame is coming to an end. Are you hurt? It does not matter. It disappears into the blood. You. Oh, there you are. The one who saw through us. He said we were losing our touch. How convincing was the last one? Is this good enough? Don't you dare wear her face. He smiles at me with mother's face. We must try. Then, with an identical sword, mother's sword, he impales his own chest. Sarkis! In my fury, I try to charge, but my body refuses to move. We will do better next time. He whispers in my ear, wearing my own face. Mother's sword is still in his chest. In my chest. He falls. Then familiar blood witchcraft covers him, consuming him. After the blood boils and evaporates, it is as though nothing had ever happened. All I can do is pick up Mother's sword. I catch sight of Mother. The sound of fighting has stopped. The wind has calmed. The sheep has stopped. I see blue hair on the ground. Mother is bleeding. Delphine, I can't see very well. Have they retreated? Mother, they are gone. Mother, I will call for the doctors. You will be fine. You are the Duke of Windermere. You are my mother. Wait here, I couldn't beat him. I can't believe it. Don't go, Delphine. Don't go. Let me look at you. Mother's body grows cold in my arms. I dare not let go. The sound of Mother's heartbeat fades further and further away. Don't cry. I'm not crying, Mother. I saw you swing your sword, Delphine. Very good. You had injured your end. Your grip. It was never right. I was too hasty. Mother, don't say any more. Mother gazes towards the horizon. direction of Londinium? Her eyes have always lain upon Victoria. I remember the direction your father left in. We had a surprise for you, one that was prepared long ago. Mother Delphine, I thought you would be taller. The clothes will be a bit loose. Just calm down, Delphine. The rain stops. Bro, what the fuck is going on? This almost feels like the end. It's only 13:3. What the heck was that? I wasn't expecting that to happen this earlier. God damn, oh my god, what the these fucking chain casters, are you kidding me? I don't like these fucking chain casters. At least it's not the red ones. How am I going to block two? I need to rearrange this squad again. Cause this guy is here. Pain in the ass over here. We need to wait until he leaves. We could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? Yeah, it needs this. Yeah, it needs God damn. Very annoying. Actually extremely annoying. Yeah, that's the point. It happened almost immediately, which caught people by surprise and made them mad. They killed him so fast. Well, being mad, I don't know about that. The writers, it's the writer's decision. What can we do about that? But the timing is kind of crazy, yeah. Willie was not expecting that. Man, this is crazy. 70 seconds, dude. The longest skill in the game. Oh, this bastard is also here. God damn. I'm starting to move. What if I place Skadi in here? Can she tank that? It's not the red. It's not the red guy. The red version is way painful. Wait. Oh, it's because it's attacking him. Whoa! Wait. Where? Was it a? I didn't see that. Where did that escape to? I didn't notice anything. Okay, let's make a squad for this one. This one. Oh, it passed in this. I see. Let me see my base again really quickly. Man, if that stuff, if that crazy stuff is already happened at this start in the game, what is going to happen later? They still have not recovered, sadly. Almost there. Wait, which one am I missing here? Huh? Oh, never mind, I'm blind. Ines is thick, but cannot block too. She is very thick indeed.
Yeah.
Just look at the lines. Like, seriously, look at the lines. Holy shish, look at the giant curve, dude. boy, oh boy. Okay, gotta make one for this. So, Hoederer can hold the line on one side, right? He can, correct? W can stay behind them, doing damage to the front. I need to bring my trust. I need to bring the trusted duo of executors. The trusted duo of executors. Wait a moment. Wait. Maybe Fiametta actually. Hang on. Fiametta can stay back and can continue here. Wait, or maybe Typhoon? Yeah, wait, actually maybe Typhoon will work fine against those guys. Let's give this a try. Not a moment's rest, indeed.
上から行きましょう。
Okay, so.
屋上経由の方が早いわ。
Yeah.
誰を餌にするか決まった。
行動隊 A4 野党目標地点に到着した。
Okay, that's one. Let's see. We can. This is probably. Is this a good idea? Let's see.
ここで分からせ
So we
て
can get rid of these guys faster.
いいチャンスだ。余人はその目を曇らせる。
恐怖を隠せないわ。
その2は何だ。オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。安心して、きっと大丈夫だから。
一瞬です。準備が整った。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。ようやく私の出番か。
自ら下した決断を疑うな。
Okay.
あまりまた誰かに気づく前にあなたの視点を影に沈めてあげる。
Oh shit. I should have placed. That is a bad position actually. Oh, these fuckers are also coming from here. Great.
先輩どうかご心配なく。これでも先輩よりもたくさん。トラップを起動した方がいいかしら。
Fucking slugs, dude.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。決断を下すときは冷静に。空気の陸地乾きすぎね。
どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。
決断を先に沈黙を破った方こそ臆病者だ。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
連山指示を待つ。逃げ道など必要ありません。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないか。
来い、震え上がる真の勇敢さを前に。
決断を下すときは冷静に。
Okay.
どんなにわず
It
かな
works.
振動でも
Okay, it worked.
結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Nice.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるか。私に命令しないで。
準備が整った。
Alright. Very easy. Easier than the first one, I think. The first one because of that damn artillery. You try to present a picture of calm. The crowd is running. There are screams everywhere. They have hardly awakened from the last nightmare before they are put into another great escape. You brace yourself against the wall. Someone ran into you hard. Someone pretty darn strong. It all happened so quickly that you had no time to plan. You had expected the worst the moment you failed to stop the first drop of blood from seeping into that curious citizen. Even worse is that you and Amiya have become separated by the stampeding crowd. Huh? Wait, where are we going now? Oh, it's the doctor. Ah. It has been a long time since you last felt alone. Stay calm. It's always important to stay calm. The screams drown out your voice. Nobody is listening to your commands. Out of my way! Out of my way! The monsters are coming! Get out of my way! Get away! There's blood on you like those monsters! They are not yacht operators. They're just ordinary people. Reason is a luxury in the face of death. Doctor! Doctor, I'm here! Grab my hand! You finally hear a familiar voice. Amiya! Amiya tries to force her way through the panicking crowd and reaches out her hand. Grab my hand, Doctor! You know that you are the one whom Amiya cares most deeply about. Always. You do not want to disappoint her. You penetrate the crowd and extend your hand with all your strength. You are not Amiya! You realize who it is standing before you, a moment before your hands touch. Damasti. Why? What should the King of Sarkas look like? You are not the one you once were. The myriad souls still reject us. However, change has occurred. A part of us has left us. We must make a choice. We cannot remain stagnant. The Damasti approaches you one step at a time. You can feel that the one-time king of the Sarkas court has changed. He is no longer an idle observer. He has begun moving forward. Doctor! King of Sarkas. I tried to imitate you, but I failed. And you, Damasti. Is this your choice? To formally stand against us? We simply decided to try. Will we learn our meaning in battle against you, King of Sarkas? Where does our path lead? Once, I asked the previous Damasti what I should do. He said I must overcome all doubt and hesitation. If you still call me the King of Sarkas after being reborn, Then go find the answer yourself. You won't get it from me. She is always at your side, smiling. It almost makes you forget that she is the true king of Sarkaz. Dark arts rumble. You find Amia's presence downright imposing. But still, you feel uneasy. Instincts tell you that this was no ordinary attack. In just a short period of time, you have learned that the Duke of Windermere, defender of the frontiers, is no pushover. She had her flagship break off from the fleet in order to save her daughter. This was an opportunity. But the rest of the fleet was not so far away. The tactical advantage in attacking a ducal vessel is limited, unless this was a decapitation operation. Decapitation operation? No. Killing a duke only makes her men angrier. There is more to Therese's plan. Therese's plans. No, wait. Therese's plan. That is hard to pronounce. Too many S's at the end. Plus, this ship is home to more than just the Duke's elite guards. You and your friends are here. The King of Sarkaz is here. Suddenly, a pang of intense pain dazes you. Oh, what the? Who the fuck is this? Why is she here again? I mean, not again, because the first time we saw her it was like... Oh, did I hurt you? That Ascalon woman is so annoying. She's so persistent with everyone. Doctor! Amia disengages from her battle with the Damasti and runs towards you. Hearts converge on her fingertips. And her crown. And her crown appears above her head. Look out, Amia! You're the one they're after! The black arts are shattered, and the black crown gone. Amia's hearts disintegrate in an instant, as though they had never existed. How could this be? It is the power of the King of Sarkaz? How? I have long waited to remerge in your emotions and memories, little king. I thought the Revenant would cause you some difficulty, but you seem to be in better condition than I expected. Kautus, no, Chimera. You are no Teresa. An eerie dark halo envelopes Amia. She tries to break through, but the Confessarius's cage does not budge. The cage grows smaller. Man, all of this fucking operation was just to capture Amia. To capture Amia was their goal from the very beginning. You look for someone who can help, a way to break Amia free. Confessarius guards block any eyes that dare gaze upon this place. The enemy is more prepared than you thought. Let go of me! You had the fortune to be conferred the crown, but do you truly understand your power? We have studied the King of the Sarkaz for thousands of years. Amia's struggle grows feeble. The ancient Bane arts drain her strength. Her knees buckle and she falls to the ground. She lifts her hand, but not a ripple of arts answer. As for you, you feel the chilling gaze scanning you. Your heart is beating so fast. It threatens to escape your chest. Anger and despair. Death extends its tendrils towards you. You clench your fist. Get away from Doctor! Oh! Still mustering the power of the King of Sarkaz, even when surrounded by Confessarius witchcraft. I'm starting to miss Liz. Well, this is a benefit to our expectations. Sorry, wait, no. Well, this is a benefit to our experiments. I will spare the doctor's life for now and teach you to leverage your emotions. But I must make sure you behave before handing you over to the leader. Great Damasti, that nasty woman is coming. May I count on you to deal with the rest? Very well. Maybe she will temper us. You see Ascalon sprinting towards you. Countless Confessarius guards stand in her way. They fall without a sound. Then the figures of countless Damasti once again bury her. The Confessarius with blue hair lifts Amia in her arms. The whole structure around you shatters. A staircase of earth and stone rises, and the wall of the canyon outside opens its gaping maw. You have seen arts like these before. She's no gargoyle. Doctor. Amia! Wherever they walk, the stone bridge trembles and shatters, and the cracks on the rock wall heal. Ascalon tries to free herself from the Damasti tide, but the expressionless fragments seem endless. Doctor, stay where you are! The most important thing is the Confessarius and Amia grow distant. You have heard it many times from many people. You are not built for fighting. So weak, you could not even complete the beginner course for trainee operators. Kalshi wanted you to stay in the rear, giving orders in safety. But Kalshi, equally thin and frail, stood before Teresa's. You can still see the gaping wound when you close your eyes. You should wait where you are. Ascalon needs time. You can work on a rescue plan once the battle has concluded. A commander should learn to recognize when the situation is untenable. Wait, that's not... How do you pronounce that? Untenable. But your ears ring. What is going on here? Are we gonna see some Doctor revelations again, finally? Amia is your partner, your family. Your sense and sensibility, your past and memories all cry out. Oh shit. Oh, he's remembering. The man is remembering things. The life is flashing before his eyes. The smiles, the tears, the hard times, the brief joy. The old bridge is right beside you. The stone staircase is starting to fall apart. You put a numb foot forward. Let Amia go. You leap before the bridge shatters completely. Ugh. You run like you never have before, as the ground falls out from beneath where you just tread. Your view is obscured by the white vapors that you exhale. Your whole body trembles. You have never so lamented the frailness of your physique. It is not far. You can catch them. You can. There's no time to think. The oil is within reach, but the ever-shifting rock wall could close upon it at any time. A few steps further. You mustered all the speed you have. The next instant, you find yourself falling in infinite darkness. Damn, Doctor grew some OP balls just now. How much time has passed? With your portable light, you see that countless ends have emerged from the ground, pulling at the passage, sewing it shut. The space continues to contract, pressing on you. You do not know how far you must go, but you must not stop. Down, down, down. Ugh. Your lungs sting. A light in the distance is your only hope. What has Doctor got himself into? Holy shit. Escaping the contracting hole, you find yourself hanging from an upside down statue. From its eyes seep water falling from above, gleaming an eerie red in the light of magma. Man, I really want them to animate this. Craziness. After the Chernobyl act is done, they need to start working on animating the act 2. That's gonna be something. Where is this place? What are these statues? You recognize the statues as Jal. The gargoyle shoulders the roof of the cave, feet burning in the magma. The banshee curls up in the wilted thorns, bone whistling end. The Wendigo tries to tear the rock wall apart with twisted hands. Frightful visage roaring beneath a mask. The withered vampire extends a hand from the lava. A creature of unknown race holds its head in its ends, stone columns running through its eyes. Sheesh! Statues of the Sarkaz races? You are tough, Doctor. I respect that. You feel a heavy blow and a pair of baleful eyes. Oh shit, who was that? Was that woman? Oh yeah, it was. Goddamn. Awake? How did you follow me with that feeble constitution of yours? I examined your body, but found nothing. Well, not exactly nothing. Your structure is unusual, different from all the samples I've seen. I would very much like to study you in great detail. Unfortunately, this place has been abandoned a long time, and the equipment is far from adequate. It would not do to damage. Wait, what? Oh, it would not do to damage such a precious sample. Perhaps I could bring you back to Londinium, but the Resses seems to pay particular attention to you. Amia. You look towards Amia. Her consciousness seems hazy. Black hearts seep out from her, then fade into thin hair the next instant. Her brow twitches in pain. She is not in good shape. You have rarely seen this expression on the brave child's face ever since you met in Chernobyl. Look, Doctor. What is she looking at? She's trembling. What did you do to her? The king of Sarkaz grants the promised land. The little bunny simply got a taste of her own power. Stop or I'll throw you in lava. What do you want? We can talk about it. We don't need to be crossing swords. You want knowledge? Rhodes Island has it. Let's see. We can talk about it. What does she want? Meaningless negotiation. Painfully amusing. The way you hopelessly grasp at straws. No operators at your side. Nothing for you to command. Even the king of Sarkas, whom you serve, is leaving you. What can you do? Shit. She draws closer. You tighten the end, hidden behind your back. All you have is a sharp rock that you happen to pick up in the chaos. Your reason tells you that it is useless. Perhaps you would have had a speck of hope if you were Blaze, Ascalon, or even Popcar. Now that's a funny comparison, even Popcar. Man. You feel regret, but even stronger is your determination. The pain in your hand keeps you conscious. Patience. Popcar is strong among power. Yeah, she's pretty strong in the lore. Very strong kiddo. Imagine if one day we see like an adult Popcar. 6-star adult Popcar. New Centurion that will power creep all the other Centurions. Patience. Wait for her to draw closer. The power of the chainsaws. There's only one Centurion. Wait, is it only one? Yeah, there's only one Centurion that doesn't use a chainsaw. It's Estelle, isn't it? There's no other all other Centurions have some form of chainsaw. Only Estelle is OP because she punches people instead. Patience. Wait for her to draw closer. I've asked the leader many times. Why does power so often end up in the hands of the ordinary? What have these forgotten kings of Sarkas given us, besides a life of exile and persecution? Crush a Popcar, that would be cool, yeah. Will you, Doctor, be one of the causes of another round of suffering? I have the same questions, but earthing Hamia is not the answer. Remove the spell on Amia and I'll do my best to answer. You have questions, but this is not the place or time or place to answer them. Maybe I feel like the bottom one. There's no point in us being threatening in this situation, is it? I feel like the one at the bottom is logical. I have the same questions, but earthing Hamia is not the answer. I appreciate your intelligence, but there has never been a shortage of smart people. There's nothing that can compare to this opportunity. What we have pursued for thousands of years. If she can force the crown upon the head of this little bunny, then it can be forced out. Oh, I see what they want. They want to put the king of Sarkas powers on somebody else. Maybe they want to give it back to the Teresa, the one they are controlling, kinda. Yeah, but who they want to plant it on though? Maybe Therese's? No, I don't think so. She's probably doing just. She's probably moving on Therese's orders for sure. Then it can be forced out. You want to steal Amia's crown? Still? No, this crown is not a ring lying on the battlefield for the taking. You will never understand. The blue-haired Cafesarius turns towards Amia. This might be your chance. You make the calculations with your full strength. Perhaps. Nah. What's this? A rock? Oh shit. You feel your internal organs twitch and convulse. The taste of rust fills your mouth. Ah, that sounds absolutely painful. Holy shit. He's fucking bleeding. She just fucking made him bleed internally. He's gonna fucking die, dude. Man, the poor doctor is so fragile, bro. One little push from the Confessarius and your right hand loses all sensation. Squeezed him like apple. Yup. Bones have broken. Wincing at the intense pain, you force yourself to lunge forward, but she lethally dodges. You fall in front of Amiya, blocking...
How'd you like those apples?
You fall in front of Amiya, blocking the blue-haired Confessarius' malicious gaze. How the fuck is the doctor gonna recover from this, bro? Is somebody gonna show up to save them or something? How touching. Putting yourself in front of her, but meaningless. If you are so obsessed, I have a better way to deal with you. Perhaps that brain beneath the wood holds secrets beneficial to our experiments. There, don't try to resist. Share your memories with me. You can feel the Confessarius breathing. A numbing sensation filled with ancient witchcraft moves towards the top of your head. She's trying to read his memories? Get out of my head! Doctor, bruh. Doctor has a lot of secrets still that nobody knows. Doctor is from a long race from long ago in the past. Ancient race rules, exactly. Nah. What? What could possibly repel a Confessarius? The king of Sarkas. But her mind should have been shackled. A black vortex. Wait, no, it was Amiya? A black vortex rises from behind you. Amiya whispers at its center. The black crown trembles with agitation. Oh, the king of Sarkas like awoke or something. Amiya! The shackles of myriad souls are not so easily broken. She remains amidst the myriad souls. She has chosen to protect you subconsciously. Huh. Wait, that's not all? Your connection with the crown is growing? The crown remembers. The crown remember souls. Is that Amiya's voice? No, but I was thinking about this just 5 minutes ago, or 10 or 15, when Amiya was about to be captured. I started to think about this already. What if the entity, or the multiple entities, whatever, that is the crown, what if they side with Amiya? You know what I mean? What if they accept Amiya as their next, as their current, the current one? What if they are what if Amiya is accepted by them? Oh yeah, crown is advice, exactly. But fuck, does nobody is not even the Sark has realized that the crown is advice. That is so funny. Technology so fucking advanced from the past that was lost, that nobody can figure out how it works. Is it Amiya's voice? What? Wait, what was the crown? What was the what? Okay, the crown is a device. What is the purpose of the crown again? Like, was that revealed? Do we know what the device exactly is for? What kind of stuff does that device do? What does it does? You know? Is that Amia's voice? You get a feeling. She's growing. Oh, it's not known. Okay. So it's still a mystery. I wonder what that thing is. Is it like maybe it's a device that connects? Wait, maybe it could be some sort of device that connects the living world with the world of the dead. You know what I mean? Like it allows communication between the living and the dead, something like that. That would be something interesting for sure. So the people in the past, the ancient race, whatever was that race in the past, 10,000 of years in the past or more, so they made that device. But for what? She is growing more distant by the second, to a place that you cannot reach. Amia, wake up! You try to grab Amia. The black vortex roils between you, and a great force tries to push you away. You dig your own good end into the dirt, dragging the rest of your hide along towards the girl lying on the ground. Oops, excuse me. Ah, such intense emotions. Looks like Teresa's voice is not entirely one of desperation, after all. Oh, Kelshi Sensei, yeah. That is possible. Maybe she knows what it is. If she remembers everything from 10,000s of years ago, it's possible that she does not remember anymore. Can you imagine? We don't understand exactly what type of creature Kelshi is. Is she like is she like a human but an artifact, like an artificial woman that was created? Is she really alive in the biology sense, or is she like an android, a cyborg? But it's possible that she could forget. Can you imagine if you lived 10,000 of years? You would start way long before. You would start forgetting. Maybe after like just 500 years, you would probably start forgetting. Simply, your brain could not hold all that information forever. If she is an android, that changes things in a way, because then a machine can store information, you know, in a drive, you know, in a storage, in digital storage forever, and just access any information when the time is needed. Looks like Teresa's choice is not entirely one of desperation after all. Just a little further. Why don't we cut straight to the chase then? I hope this won't break your little head. That would be a shame. The confessorier left more than statues in this cavern. Sarcasm incantation. Amia! You touch her. You promised. Reject the voice. Reject the voice. The black vortex shatters and vanishes. You grab Amia's hand. Right. Okay. Oh wait. So, reject the voice. Okay. So because of the device, because of the crown, there's these voices. So maybe that crown is indeed some sort of device that makes the user be able to communicate Wait a moment. No, that would be that's no way. What if that device is an interplanetary communication device? What do you think about that? Because we know Terra was connected in a network of planets by that portal, correct? The gigantic portal. So there was such an advanced civilization that they were connected with other planets. So multiple planets. So maybe that device, the crown, could be a device that allows communication between the user and people in other planets. That would be funny, kinda, you know. But it's probably not that simple. That would be way too simple. The black vortex shatters and vanishes. You grab Amiya's hand. Amiya has grown up, but her hands still feel small and frail. Her palm is filled with sweat. You do not know if the Confessarius' curse worked, or if this was the result of Amiya's effort and yours. What? Blood sprays from the Confessarius' neck. Oh wait, somebody. Ah, let's go. What I said earlier was correct. Somebody was gonna save them. Ascalon MVP. Ascalon walks towards you, casting not another glance at the fallen Confessarius. That was reckless, Doctor. If I didn't run into... Look out! Oh shit, not the fucking vampire again, really? Blood explodes. And the sanguine shockwave sweeps towards you. A figure stands in front of you, arriving in the nick of time. Logos! Logos and Ascalon, the perfect combo. Vampire hearts, what have you done to your bloodline? Hard to imagine that you are related to Shining. The amount of grief that your degeneration has caused that fine girl. Lord of the Banshees. I'm impressed. It couldn't have been easy to get here. The Confessarius puts her hand on her neck wound. The blood that sprayed from it is slowly flowing back. You should have been more careful, knowing that the sitting Lord of the Banshees is rather rebellious. Salus wants the crown for her. Crazy bitch. So she's really trying to... She's really trying to backstab Teresis, because I'm sure Teresis would not like that, right? Crazy bitch. She's the cause. She's the cause of Liz not being able to walk, isn't she? Evil bitch. You're more dangerous than we expected. Urgent situation. Interrogation out of the question. Kill her and leave. I know. You see Logos' cold expression and the incantation that obediently emerges from his tongue. But you do not see Salus's fear, anger, any expression you might expect to see on one facing her own death. You see only curiosity. This is the Lord of the Banshees? The elegiac court? Indeed, these incantations are no less refined than that of your famous mother. But, did you know? Such refined runes, refined arts, They are far from the sarcasm's roots. She's backing up. Behind her, the statue of a banshee towers above. Huh? Ascalon! An instant before everything went black, you saw Ascalon grab Amia, while Logos shielded you. You saw the statue come to life. You saw the Confessarius's eyes narrow, and saw her ring the death knell. Wait, sorry? The death knell first. What the? Okay, so she made the statue of that banshee come to life, and I'm assuming that banshee did one of those OP
Drink water, you
banshee
dehydrated bitch!
screams, and Logos managed to protect them. Doctor, we have left the cave. Ascalon is counting the area. Your right forearm is broken. I made a makeshift splint, but I'm no medic. What about Amia? Still unconscious, the Confessarius said something to the effect of trapped in a myriad souls, but she's alive at least. Or it was her scream that awakened the statue of the original banshee. Man, she's really dangerous. Now that we've learned this information, Ascalon was absolutely correct. She's extremely dangerous. That being able to use multiple different ones, that is crazy. That is an OP ability. How the fuck? What exactly are those statues? How the fuck did she manage to create those statues? This is why I don't like crazy scientists. Mad scientists are so nasty. You turn around to see the Kautus girl lying peacefully under a tree, as if she's merely sleeping. I can understand Ascalon's objection to your methods. She's concerned for more than just your safety. But it's also true that you brought us time. The Confessarius and Amia would be behind Londinians' walls by now, if not for your efforts. Excuse me. What of the Confessarius? She got away. Rock and earth, blood. And the wail of the banshee. Is this a sarcasm that the Confessari want? One so obsessed with bloodline and witchcraft? Am I a mad scientist for thinking art and making stages look like nightmare? No, that has nothing to do with being a scientist. I understand it is fun. Challenging hard stuff is fun. Otherwise, I would not play some games in higher difficulties like I do sometimes. It feels more. It makes what are the words? When you finally manage to clear it, it makes you feel nice, like you did a good, decent achievement, you know? If everything is so easy that you can just spam one button and things just die, that's not fun. For me, you know? Well, Confessari are really obsessed with bloodline. Yeah, I have noticed that they really gave that impression last time when we saw Shining meeting them again. Max Payne shotgun shenanigans on that is bad RNG. No, it's not bad RNG, but it is RNG, but it's a weird way. You know, it's a very weird. It was a very weird way to make the game more hard. Very weird way. Like a sniper shot just from one pellet. Their target is the King of Sarkas. We must inform Kelshi and Shining. Wait. The vapor around us. This can't be. Careful, Doctor. We may still be inside the enemy's trap. I don't often see that look on your face. This is not Victoria. This is the convalescence of the Banshees. Ah, it's over.
思ってたよりうまくやれたわ。小隊の一員として戦うなんて、ほんと久しぶり。
You see, when you clear this, you earn everything from the other ones. Oh man. The Mercenaries' Day. Careful, the danger never left. It's the fucking canyon again. Wonderful. The damn canyon again. Oh man, this time we have 2 to block. Bruh. I can't put mud. I can't put mud together with Lavinia. Danger never left. The first one is 13.5.
Yeah. 調子はいかがかな、ドクター?
Huh? I see. Damn, 22? Let me take a look at my base. And then go for...
この陸上艦をどう思ってるか聞きたいの？
Crap, I was not in
きっ
time.
とがっかりするわよ。
Well, no problem. Ah, finally, I can place them back here.
電化製品から離れなきゃ。
この部屋、漏電対策はしっかりされていますか？まだやらないといけないことが山積みだ。しばらくここにいさせて
3
くれ。
hours left. Okay.
どこだよここ。
Alright, let's go, let's continue. One more, and then one more scene
Yeah.
and stage,
調
and
子
then
はい
another
か
scene
がかな、
after.
ドクター?
And I'll finish here for today. And we'll continue tomorrow. Okay, so let me try going for that idea. If you can call it an idea. Oh man, hang on a moment. Okay, wait, so if I place them here, they're gonna get blasted. So I'm gonna have to put damage dealers on the front here. Shit. This is gonna be quite troublesome, actually. I think it's gonna be very troublesome. 1, 2, 3. Typhoon will be good in one of these here. I never noticed, no. Where is it? Because it... Oh, thank you so much. Siu Chu, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It's because of this, isn't it? The talent, because of the talent. So when he heals, he gets excess. Wait. A barrier that caps at 104? That means, wait, does this mean he can have double HP? This is 100 means it's gonna double. It's his full HP, right? Ah, yeah, I see. I see. He can tank that, yeah. Because he will have. I mean, but it's not. It's tricky though. It's a little bit tricky because he cannot be healed because he's a Reaper. Yeah. I don't. This is. And wait. Recovers 8. Maybe it's possible. Yeah. Let's take a look. Just for funsies. Let's see. Mud. I don't have mud in here, do I? Okay. Fiametta, you have to go for now. Let's bring mud. And Lavinia.
オフィスに腰を下ろしているだけでは正義をなすことはできない。それだけははっきりと理解しています。
I probably can replace Adele? Maybe?
今の私はロドスのオペレーターに過ぎない。あなたの指揮に従う。
Let's bring Nerl, Margaret.
新たな武器を持ったことで
Let's see.
これまで通りの作戦スタイルとはいかない。編成には
Is
気
this
を払って
changing
ほしい。
to the mercenaries' view now? Or is this others again? We're changing views again. Honestly, since coming to Victoria, my drafting work has been at a standstill. Oh. Back in my mercenary days, I spent most of my free time writing them. One book filled, a new book empty. Really, I had more to write than I physically could. Hoederer is a writer, damn. And yet, since joining the military commission, I haven't given those notebooks a flip through in forever by now. I obtained what seemed to be a higher position of power. I wasn't directing a squad or two of mercenaries any longer. Now they put the sand table of the whole battlefield before me, and I grew more and more sick of what I'd written about. I used to believe that the most important test of an archivist's character was loyalty to their accounts. Yet, bit by bit, I came to discover these books had turned into echoes of wave after indistinguishable wave. Productions of scene after scene of the same tragedy. I'd been through this all with my own flesh, felt it all with my own soul. Why even make all this? Vacant language and empty summary out of it? Oh, yeah, I think I recall that, yeah.
See you, Julene subscribed to the channel.
I'd had enough. When did it happen again? I remember. Last year in September. Last year, where the summer was exceptionally long. General, the mayor is dead. Your saber still drips with the blood. If only the blades of the military commission and the mercenaries could be as swift. As long as it's a weapon, there's no real difference. I remember the look he gave me in that moment. but I'm still not sure what he really meant by it. Roger. News just came from the Mercs. The 14 MPs in the plot to assassinate the regent have been apprehended. And what stance are the other MPs taking? They don't have one. I thought you'd be more direct about your methods. If the military commission requires, I can execute every MP straight away. With our current situation, this will suffice. The airship is still under construction. We need just a little extra patience. Pull your men out. The Nash Zerer King's Legion has arrived. Legion? My voice shakes a little. The Nash Zerer's Legion. Of all the military powers I'd met in war, the vast majority paled compared to that one name. The difference was heaven and earth. When? How? Whatever direction a Kazdel army enters Victoria from, they'd have to pass through major duchies. It wouldn't matter how they concealed themselves. That large of a force could never. His Majesty has arrived at Londinian suburbs. The reorganized royal court units, directly subordinate to him, have been stationed outside the city. I understand. I'll order the Mercs to withdraw. That Lieutenant Lutu had his talk with the Regent. He and his defense forces will soon be assuming control over all of Londinian's administrative affairs. On the surface, Londinian will enter the state of semi-martial control led by the defense forces, owning to the Garanst rebellion. Don't think that will fool the Grand Dukes. Their intelligence networks are well developed in the city. They will definitely start mobilizing for war within the next few months. It won't take that long. It's exceedingly likely the quickest army will show up beneath Londinian's wall within 20 days. But no fear, no matter who arrives first, they won't be hasty to act. Any duke that dares march alone will become the common enemy of all, just as in the Duke of Windermere's failure of a raid 2 years ago. Her high-speed warships didn't even succeed in launching from their berths before her own men obstructed her. It was ridiculous. The Duke of Windermere, she's clever. She's been warning Parliament since the day the Regent first made contact with Victoria. Cavendish didn't just invite us to enter Londinian on his lonesome. Each and every duke was hoping to make a military vessel out of the regent, an assistant to the thorns in their sides. Understand? This Duke of Windermere is no exception. Behind the guise with the iron-fisted soldier, she obeys the game logic of aristocrats as much as the rest. She was just the one most impatient to place us back in the toolbox. From what I hear, Victoria's legendary steam knights don't exist anymore. You do have a nose for sneaking, Hoederer. That's not a good quality for a serviceman. I'm a mercenary, General. The Regent Military Commission scheme was a huge success. Pretty crazy. Somehow, the Sark has a firm hold on Victoria's capital. The Dukes need an easy-to-cut-up army to put down these dissidents, and Parliament is desperate for an appropriate defense to avoid any more action like those two stupid Dukes, adventurers. In their eyes, the sarcasm came fresh out of civil war on the silver platter, table ready, disposable. Now we have taken the industrial sector, leashed parliament, and even the shard will be under our control any day now. The Regent's taken Londinium for real. But we can't shunt this city off. We can stir up conflict, but then what? We end up buried beneath, together with Londinium, under a coalition of foreign militaries? What is the Commission planning? I know I'm being a little too forward, but you draw suspicion by being too obedient. Yet Manfred doesn't even turn to look at me. He's flipping through a book, untitled. The mercenaries have so many questions, Hoederer. Have I given you too much leeway? I only need to know what the goal I'm serving is. The mercenaries I know have other tastes, inquiring as to the more loose-pocket employer or mulling over how to wheel away a Sancta caravan. I just have different personal habits. Personal habits. The military commission general before me pries his gaze away from the book. I hear his position here isn't just for his service rank. I hear his relationship with Theresis is very special, which means I have to be extra cautious. I dip my head slightly, working to ensure that I express enough respect and humility. Is your eye alright? It affects my depth perception in sword combat. I'll get used to it ASAP. I received your interrogation records. The assassin was an Ines woman, a mercenary alike. We sure didn't expect a sarcasm like Ines to get brought out by Parliament, especially for it on the Regent. Ines is dead, and you lost an eye for it. You will receive commendations from the military commission. No commendations necessary. Then you will receive payment in mercenary fashion. After all, you and Ines, and that lunatic with the W call sign, led an active mercenary unit for quite some time. The old sarcasm of the Scar market. Their commendations for you are blinding. Very decisive of you to kill her. It's the only way a mercenary lives. We'll do anything to survive. Enough even gutting your own colleagues? Even gutting my own colleagues. Then I'm sure one day you will come to dispatch me, won't you? You asked me just now, what would the military commission be planning? Our plan is only drawn up to the point war breaks out. As for what follows, that would be their plan to make. This place is the heart of hatred, and it will be buried by vengeance. Just as you wrote in those booklets, just as every war we've been through. So you were. Never mind that, carry on writing. You have a heavy mission. Bear that responsibility. Now, the military commission's duty in Londinium is fulfilled with a single activation of the shard. The tempest of war will be unstoppable. In which case, what more could Theresis want to do? What more can we do? the heck is that? Done with your notes? No, I wasn't writing anything. Just giving this sword another polish. The mercenary claymore. I haven't used this thing in forever. Whoa, what exactly is this? What are you looking at here? Destroyed ship from the previous chapter? Was that... was it fired? It was the Sarkaz airship that fired? Man, this looks so weird. Aren't these ships just like gigantic tanks? They move on ground. Where no wheels nor nothing, like wheels or tank, whatever that thing is called. That's a weird illustration. Oh, it got cut in two. Okay. And this here, is this Londinian? Nah. No, this is not Londinian, right? Londinian is way bigger. Maybe this is just like a normal city plate or something. Ah. Look at the illustration. This illustration is so cool. You are so artless. His illustration for his operator art is really cool, man. His armor, this armor part of the arm is very cool here. If you want it, you can have it. A present from me to you. A sword? Low efficiency, 0 interest. Oh yeah, the Norport plate. Maybe. Because they are still nearby, I'm assuming. And you found the time to fix your air? Can't blame you, I guess. You're not going to have the time for air gel like you did back in Londinian. It's just more convenient this way. You should have kept that outfit. Maybe you could keep acting the merc leader. Treasure of the army? What's that thing army guys say? It's your calling to serve? A mercenary's calling is to get paid, not get bereavement. Wait, what? What the heck is that word? Bereavement. Bereavement? Knock it off and save your spittle, year 2. Knock it off and save your spittle, year 2. Defense perimeter, scouting radius. Is this the opening? Until they start fighting, yeah. As for now, they're marching. No matter how much the dukes hate each other's guts, these fronts gonna close in sooner or later. You're sure your guy is gonna pass this position? You can literally see the shards, catastrophic clouds from here. The catastrophe's landing point is the line of fire between the Duke of Wellington and the Nash Zerer King. Chances are the Iron Duke will retreat his front. As for Windermere, she probably won't have the spare energy to deploy her own forces until she gets her daughter back inside a nomadic fortress. My guy doesn't have a lot of exit routes from the Londinian. Wait, incoming! The shadow's very fast, it's like... a polygonal yarn ball? A what? The overall shape is polygonal, but highly irregular. It's arts. High chance the naked eye can follow it, or else she wouldn't make it here. Target confirmed. We can only afford a little rough play. What the heck? W. I turn back and she's gone. second later, deafening explosions. After her. W is literally the definition of explode things first, ask questions later. Oh, Ariel. Hello, Ariel HM. How are you doing today? Did I get Hoederer? Yes, I got Hoederer. Very lucky. Super lucky, actually. Super mega lucky. Managed to get Hoederer. And it barely cost me anything. It costed me very little, thankfully. Thankfully, I am saved yet again for the next limited event, which is the next event after this one, right? Thank you very much. I hope everyone was able to get him. Very cool, epic man. The scale of the dust cloaks the entire surroundings, but we're not blind to what's either a sizable witchcraft vehicle or a bizarre aircraft. As ever, W kicks off without restraint. If we did graze the leech, I brush away the smoke, but surprisingly, I feel myself eat something. What is that? A wire? Silk threads, hanging, crisscrossing from the void, then pressing it into it again. Oh! What? Who? I remember. Wait, is this the woman from before? Oh shit! Yeah, what the? It's that Sarkaz's boss woman? Court King? Yeah, I remember her. Mercenaries? What a coincidence. Come at me then. This is where the strange sensations truly start. Your figure snaps into formlessness in an instant. Threads swirling and fading. I thrust an arm out with all my strength, but grab at nothing but dust. Did you run? I told you, you can't blow up a leech with bombs. No, she's still around. We have to catch her. Holy crap. Nice smoke effect. That's a first. Something's not quite right. We never passed by any area like this. Nothing here casts any shadow. Is it an illusion? I think there's a bunch of big guys over there, right by the mountain. Those are some crazy swords. How do they leave him? Mountain? Wasn't this a plane? I follow where W is looking. The haze gradually thins, and the scene becomes clear. I gulp. Practically everything about the battlefield leaves my mind. Damn. The leech, that woman can do hallucinations? What is it? Genjutsu? Just like... Is she like Itachi? Genjutsu? The ash bleached city lies ahead. Let us hasten. It will admit us, the children of the soil and stone have built city walls on sorrow's ground. Kasdel, each syllable is a bitter journey onto its own. Where is it? From dreams we have departed, seeking to this day. The age of exile has come to an end. What are they saying? It's an ancient sarcastic dialect. Sorrow's ground, ash bleached city. I'm having trouble with the rest, I can only guess. I think they mentioned Kasdel too. Which one? Merwind. Hello, Merwind. How are you doing today? We are doing well. What the? We are doing well today, very well. Thank you for asking. I hope your day is going very well too. Diablo. Balarsaka of the Condemnor clan. And Chilon. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Quilon or Chilon? The errant overlord will meet us on our way. Oh, and he is here too. Guldul, the king of Sarkas. Wait, is she? Wait a moment, is that woman showing them some sort of event from the past? I couldn't know these names better. I could almost recite their legends from memory. The first line of Sarkas I ever read was from the tale of these people. The epic transcribed time and time again, still ended down in Kazdal's slums to this day. What these shadows tell of is the second Kazdal that could be called a city. After the very first Kazdal was laid to waste by the elders and ancients, there passed over 1,000 years, where Kazdal was no more than a tiny hamlet, a mass of thatch, and wooden fencing. Frail, easily destroyed, it was ravaged by the wilds, the wills of colonizers again and again. And again the Sarkas were sent into exile. Until this moment, where the Sarkas had once again accumulated strength, once again rebuilt a true city. They left the wastes that we now call Columbia and came to the heartlands of Terra. And there they lived, and there they died. And then, betrayal, another migration east, and before they'd gone far, the blue flames of fury were again betrayed. I'm alright. Real life and the new chapter drains me. Ah, do you mean this one? This one that we are doing right now? The new episode? Yeah, it's very big, like usually they are. It's gonna take me also probably like 3 streams or 4 to finish everything. And then if you count with the Inferno stages, even 1 more. And then a betrayal. I read that again. I read that already. It seems as if Sarkas' history were cursed from that moment on. History's waves have rolled on to this present day, where citadels are incessantly scrapped and rebuilt and still amble about in arm's reach. But the names they speak, those are that city's first kings of Sarkas. Hello, miss. She kinda looks similar to a banshee. At least because of the horn. I don't know though, because the banshees have thorns in the arms too, or shoulders, so I guess not. What is the race of Sarkas? The kings of Sarkas 7,000 years ago. God damn. Oh, she's a leech. Okay, I see. They are close. 7,000 years ago, that is a lot. When did this leech appear before us? How does she have this power? I draw my sword across my chest. The leech lifts a hand. How? How did you produce these things? Oh. Considering this castel's historical significance and its impact on generations to come, the legend of the kings of Sarkas have found such widespread in song. But these vagabonds, even we lack for such trifling accounts. This is scarcely even witchcraft. It is absolutely nothing. It is absolutely not, sorry. No original arts could attain this degree of effect. Or perhaps it could, but at the very least a historian would be needed. It is a trick of physics, a projector that forms images from the mist. When did our brother and sister gain such technology? How rude not to share. No, it's off. These pictures are too close to the recorded truth, be it a technological feat. Whence came the material? So this is some kind of arts then. Is she just talking to herself? What the heck? Her hand sways gently in the air, but she's feeling something, studying the colors before her and leaving us to our devices. But it's of no known category of arts. It's highly likely even that it isn't arts. How very strange. A Faramut. If Victoria wanted to tame a Faramut for battle, it should have started long ago. W is me. Exactly my reaction. What's this bitch even doing? It seems you are not artists. You are simply and purely the ones who blew up my beloved cube. It was very comfortable sitting in it. Messenger to the Lich's court, Lady Ermengarde. We deeply apologize for using such a method to contact you. I don't know what misconception you have of leeches, but honestly, I'm not that old. Stop kowtowing. I fear this is not your arts either. I certainly don't have the knack to conjure a band of 7 millennium-old vagabonds. What? It was... Huh? What the fuck? It was not her that created this shit? Who the fuck did this then? What if I use hearts to stimulate it? Just the most basic, tiny amount of energetic irritation. What the? Squall whips up. The vision before me recedes like the tide. The twisted scene returns to normality. A bloodied boulder abruptly appears before us all. Oh man, look at that! What is this? Exactly my question. I checked this area 3 days ago. There was nothing like this here. Guys, wait. Hey, Hoederer, W, snap out of it. Ines is fine. Thank the stars. Oh, it's because she's not a Sarkas, right? She's fine because she's not a Sarkas. So this shit is only affecting Sarkas. Ines is fine, thank the stars. My blood is boiling. Wait, who the fuck is showing us all of this shit, dude? I thought it was the lady, but it's not. I thought it was the leech, but apparently it's not the leech. Huh? What the heck is going on, man? Oh shit. These tiles are... Okay, that ruins everything. Man! Let's place mud chain here. So that means I can, yeah. Well, shit. I don't have. Hmm.
連綿たる山々となれ。
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないの？
This is a little bit, you know, not cool. A little bit not cool.
私の声に応える。
She's doing fine though. Alright. There's only one safe spot. Two, actually. One is over here.
今日はご機嫌斜めなの。
Let's
つ
help.
いてないわ
Let's
ね。
help. Mud.
私の声に応える。
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないの？
私の声に応える。
I put Kelshi facing left. Oh.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるか。私に命令しないで。
Oh, not my W. Leave W alone. Shit.
断る。
What the fuck? A new enemy.
さっさと片付ければ。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
あれがターゲットか。レンズン。ようやく私の出番か。
What the heck is that? It's going to go over there, then it's gonna leave there. What the fuck is that thing? Shit, dude. It's an elite, big elite enemy.
準備は整った。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。指示を待つ。
ああ、鍵開けの仕事じゃねえのか。
Shit.
ようやく私の出番か。
もうてめえらまとめてかかってきやがる。
Yeah, damn, his voice is cool. Wait, I thought they were ranged. They are not ranged? Oh, they are melee.
私に出会ったのが運の
I thought they were ranged, but that's cool.
準備できたか。そうし。
踏んでみたら。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。あれがターゲットか。
俺とタイマン張るなんて肝が据わってんな。
Okay. Oh, these fuckers again. Great. My poor mud is now suffering. Maybe I should have done this earlier.
これで静かになってくれる。
なんだ、消耗戦をふっかけられて俺がビビると思ったか。
Yeah, it's Umus. Yeah.
はい、3、1、パーン。
意向をこの手に宿すのは世の悪行を一掃するため。
Nice. Finished. GG.
なんだ、消耗戦をふっかけられて俺がビビると思ったか。
あれがターゲットか。
こっちは準備万端だ。
指示を待つ。
Phew. Okay. Very easy stage. Okay, final scene for today. So who exactly did that? Who is showing? Oh la la, hello, big W. Yeah, I saw that. That is very cool. That is a big W. Oh, the letters don't leave. I wanted to see that big W. I like the eyes are very cool. I always like the eyes. W's unique irises, you know? I have never felt my blood falling so clearly through my own veins. It surges about like crazy, shooting out through my limbs, then finally converging on my heart again. At Rhodes Island, when the medic operators were examining me, they wanted to inject me with... what was it called? I forget. I sure gave them hell about that. I've got the originum. I don't want more random junk around in my body. She's one of your people, I swinned. And I kinda agree too, yeah. Well, fine, I get the message. We need all this blood to live. It carries oxygen, yada yada, whatever. Weather told me once. But right now, I'm sick of it. You are my blood, you little shit, so listen to me. And if not, you can get the hell out of my body. I feel for the dagger. I feel for the dagger in my waist. It's not the vampire bullshit again, is it? W, what the hell is wrong with you? Nothing, just some bloodletting. Hoederer scrunches his brow. Bro or brow? Brow? That leech is giving her head a death grip. The racket finally dies down. No, actually, I guess we are the bunch. Just got used to it. We are the bunch. Ines, are you alright? Absolutely nothing's wrong with me. You guys explain. I get it. These rocks don't work on chili hold axe. I bet Kalshi could dance a whole jig here. I'd believe it. I'd also suggest you bandage that wound. I cut surgical, avoided the arteries. So, this is an anti-sarcasm installation? Something to do with the blood? Sarcas blood. Heh, there's a difficult guess. This witchcraft device hasn't properly activated yet. I drove past this area on the uneasy feeling I had. Here lies the main offender. Little wonder the tutors are always so cautious with matters of Londinian. So what if it does activate for real? All Sarkas explode and die? And then the Sanguine Arch throws our blood all over the Victorians? No vehicle tracks in the vicinity. No signs it was transported. They took these giant crystals, crossed all these miles, and then set them down here directly? Somehow, this wouldn't be the first time I've heard of something like that. Lady Ermengarde. I'm guessing you have nothing to do with this either. Naturally, leeches can't accomplish this sort of thing. The space we research isn't this one. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you recognized me just now? Hoederer, was it? I've had an eye on your books before. Some of your manuscripts are even in circulation among Lathanian Sarkas. Do you have any leads for us? Why should I be helping you? You just blew up my little cube. The beach just shot me a glance. Hey, You don't know how much I'm holding back from stuffing a bomb in that chest cavity of yours. Chest cavity. Wait, that's a hole? I thought that was... It's a fucking hole? How the fuck does this woman even function? She has a fucking hole in her chest. I thought that was some kind of accessory, but it's a real hole? It's a triangle hole. What the heck, dude? Why the heck does she have a hole? That doesn't sound good, you know what I mean? It doesn't sound very healthy, does it? Are all sarcasm mercenaries so eager to die these days? If she says one more word, I'm seriously gonna do it. Forget it. Let's talk about the illusion just now. That was a vestige. A spatial one. A temporal one. Were you looking for vehicle tracks just now? That illusion, was it? Some kind of special arts is affecting this place. But that wasn't Originium arts. It wasn't Sarkias witchcraft. These arts circles are related to the vampires, and the illusion was definitely related to the arts cycles. But there's no direct line connecting them. Perhaps these are leads you can use? What position are the leeches taking? The same as ever. We have made no promises. Oh wait, the leeches are still neutral. For now, the leeches are still neutral? Hey Zan, hello! How are you doing? Sorry for only noticing your message right now. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day on this Tuesday. Did you already got Hoederer? Yeah, I did. I'm very grateful that I got lucky again and managed to get him without using any of my big reserves, you know. So my savings are still okay for the next limited event, which is Arturia and Viviana. Thank you. Good luck to you if you are going to pull for him. But you always remember that it's okay to skip. Remember that it's always okay to skip. If your pulls are not a lot, it's okay to skip because he's not a limited character. He can always spook you in the future, and sooner or later he will appear in the shop. So it's okay if you want to save for the limited characters. I mean, the limited character that is coming up soon. Maybe what, in a month? Or 3 weeks, something like that? I'm not sure. Icewind probably knows better than me. The same as ever, we have made no promises. But we have an informant telling us Kazalas had leeches showing up too. You usually never make appearances in Kazdal. Oh? You left Babel, joined an infected organization, then ended up in Londinium, and you have still kept an intelligence net up in Kazdal. Are you really just a mercenary? I feel like with your competences you could get hooked up as oh shit, how do I even pronounce that? Gesatzwachter in Lithuanian. What the heck is that? Relatively speaking. Oh, except your arts is a little mediocre. Personal habits. Personal habits. In a battlefield this extensive. It is German for sure. Because remember, Lithuanian is based on Germany. Lithuanian is the Germany of Terra. In a battlefield this extensive, how do you think you'd stop me if I did want to leave without a whisper? You were looking for us too? Technically, I'm a little interested in you, specifically you. Do you sarcasms always have to talk in riddles? Because Ines is not a sarcasm. She's feeling out. She's feeling left out. Score 1 interruption from Ines. She's getting impatient. Nice. This is W's inner thoughts are funny. Let her draw everyone's attention while I kill this son of a bleach. Let her draw everyone's attention while I kill this son of a leech dead. Man, W is so aggressive. W is so aggressive, she's freaking funny. Given you get news from Kazdel, that naturally means our siblings acts just been feigning ignorance. Feigning ignorance. Son of a leech has been called. Yeah. We need to give Theresis some flex room. We are taking control of Kazdel right now. Everyone's come to Victoria, so someone's got to look after the place. What flex room? Are you gonna hold a celebratory feast? Man, I wish the developers would show us Kazdel already. Like I've been very curious to see how the current Kazdel looks, because every time you see talk of Kazdel, it's how it's this crazy this place all destroyed because it's been raised so many times by all other countries, so it must look something terrible, you know what I mean? What flex room? Are you gonna hold a celebratory feast? Celebratory feast? Yes, that's the first part of the plan. Then we declare National Foundation Day and so on. Haha, no more jokes for now. That is just the first part of the plan. Theresis and Teresa have no plans for evacuation at all. It seems they really do want Londinium to be the battlefield for a face-off against all the lands. We have no idea what's giving them so much confidence, but if it's their plan, brother and sister, then they must have some means in place already. So if they do succeed, then that means we'll have to rebuild Kazdel, rebuild the Sarkaz's Haven. And if they fail, if the Sarkaz fail here, then we'll lose an entire generation of youth, maybe every youth that was to come. After the expedition of 200 years ago, most nations had no clue about the present state of Kazdel. They weren't even interested. Until all this, a lot of Victorian worthies believed Kazdel was just a pile of ruins. But before the Civil War, with their Highness, Theresa's establishment, Kazdel had an nascent nomadic city. Until Theresa's messed the whole thing up. Now Kazdel's just the super giant witchcraft tractor, the kind that's got bolts and parts popping off it while it throttles along. Kazdel wouldn't stand up to anything you could call a war, but the region just so happens to be starting one. Once it begins, every spy will have made contact with Kazdel. How will those nations sitting on the fence regard the Sarkaz within the territory? Alright, you are a pessimist, good, so am I. So, part 2 of the plan. The leeches hanging back in Kazdel have formulated the plans to break the place up. If Theresis fails, Kazdal will immediately be split into pieces, maybe a dozen or more. Taking their affiliated residents, spare the clan units off to hide deep in the barrens. Route planning, balanced production, and ensuring Kazdal becomes a nomadic city isn't without meaning. To the Sarkas, the enmity of the rest of mankind is a catastrophe. Well, that's a fucking epic way to put it. 100% true. Kazdal will greet another age of exile. Again with the exile. What kind of crap is this? As if we're not exiles already? Did I miss some nomadic city where we all live happy lives, sipping afternoon tea, watching the catastrophe clouds roll by? The Sarkas are strongly united at this point. Not at all the way I hoped, but purely in terms of endpoint. Teresis has done it. But unity could mean more than just another vengeful massacre. Despite that unity being founded on hatred and war, that's no easy ask, however, my brother. Kazdal is no more than a city. It's every person who calls it home. In the original plan, Kazdal didn't need that many inhabitants, and they wouldn't let us take that many away anyway. We have to end this war in Victoria. The sooner the better. If we can't take back 8, then the least we can do is turn it to fuel to gas the supports of Kazdal. And every life to the Kazdal of the future may well be vital. Easily said for you. We just touched on a method of moving supplies and people over long distances. That might be what we have been after this whole time. What serves as the military commission's lifeline in Londinium. I'll find it and seize it. It was able to bring us into Londinium, so it can take us home too. Before everyone's buried 6 feet under. You aren't certain to succeed. You are just a mercenary. A place to call home. Somewhere you can always return to. Teresa. All this time I've been trying to keep that name separate from this war. Her Highness. How can a war just like before... Wait, what? How can a war just like before let anyone rest in peace? I bet it's just some diversion by that Teresis bastard. He killed Her Highness and he's still blaspheming her. Oh fuck. W doesn't know yet. Oh shit, W doesn't know that Teresa has been resurrected using some witchcraft method. She doesn't know yet. Man, when she finds out, holy crap. I'll make him beg forgiveness on his knees and on his hands and knees. And once he's done, then I'll turn his skull into fireworks. Finding you was the right choice. I'll take your plans as the stance of Babel's survivors and inform the leeches. Thank you. But you blew up my cube. How do you want me to get back on foot? What the heck is the cube that she's talking about? I don't remember that. Tuber times the Brazil. Oh man, do you remember the biggest simp of Teresa was W. Remember that. If Teresa had a simp, it would be W. She's the biggest one. She really respected Teresa a lot, you know what I mean? Is Virtuoso banner right after Hoederer banner? I am not totally sure. It's possible that there might be like a week of something else. Maybe a week of some very fast event. Or maybe just a dead week, although that sounds unlikely. It's probably not really, but it's possible that it might not really be after. There might be something else between, a small event, something like that. But it will be pretty soon after, so yeah. After the main story, these 2 weeks of main story end, then after it will be here very soon, yeah. Eight kilometers south northwest, there's a Sarcas transport camp. Go and steal their car. Need us to help? Forget it. I don't want her catching me again and finding out I've been making deals with you on the sly. So good luck to you, and may you still be alive to make good on your promise after meeting her. Her? Hold on. Are you guys getting this familiar feeling? Yes, Ines smirking is extremely cool. I like Ines when she's doing that face. Very pleasant face for some reason. What are you talking about? Oh shit, what is going to happen now? Familiar feeling? What am I talking about? I have no idea. Damn it, Hoederer should be the one saying moody crap like this. But still, what's bugging me? Not far off, there's someone sitting on the mountain peak, just on the edge of where that original illusion vanished. She's just sitting there, like she doesn't have a care in her heart. Her long pink hair. No fucking way. It's her? It's Teresa? She's nearby? Her long pink hair draped over her shoulders, as it always was. W is gonna fucking die. W is gonna go crazy. And that look in her eyes, that sorrowful. I look away. How is this happening? How? No, that's no illusion. The moment I saw her, I knew it wasn't. That's her. Your Highness? She's gone. I want to reach out to... No, forget it. Maybe I should save it for next time. Besides, she couldn't have been real anyway. She just really looked like her. An indistinguishable forgery. Able to fool almost any pair of screwy, messed up eyeballs. Oh man. That's kinda... How... Was that really her? And if not, then how did W see her? It was the funny look on your face. Wait, what do you mean? What kind of funny look did I have in my face? What the heck is that? What is this? New materials? Fuck. Are you kidding me? They added more materials to the game again. New materials, what the heck is that?
For some reason my head hurt when I looked at Teresa.
A specialized fiber bundle. Processing high, tensile strength. Elastic modules. used in a variety of strengths. Man, can the developers stop adding new materials to the game in every new chapter? It's not necessary, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Fiber board. It's a computer. It's a motherboard. Set for new player. Yeah. Now we have
for new player. LOL.
We have PC parts now. No, we have PC components. It's a motherboard, dude. We have PC components now. I had no idea about this up until now. God damn. I'm surprised Hoederer didn't need any to get to Elite 2, but maybe he will need in some masteries. Is there like a new gold one? Please don't tell me there's a new gold one.
It's not necessary cause for example the salt material is piling up useless.
No, it's not useless. There's always operators that... There's always some operators that need them. You just happen to be using characters that so far have not needed them. It hasn't been added here. What the fuck? Oh, never mind, it's right here. There's 2 new purple ones. What the heck?
The T3 salt I meant.
Wait, what the heck? This is the motherboard and this is another crystal shit? There's 2 new blue materials. What the heck is this here?
You want a promotion? Hold up. I'm making PC for a SDC.
It's a motherboard. A solidified fiber board. Shit. 2 new blue materials. Great.
13-5 is where you unlock Delphine.
Oh, Delphine needs them, I guess, then. At least they didn't add another gold one. Okay, let me take a look here. Nothing, okay. That must be close, right? Almost. Oh, we got trust. Let me see his trust message here.
Well, at least I can use my salt for something, or maybe still no.
Oh, I love this voice actor. It's really good. This voice actor is really a great guy. Great voice actor guy. You mean this salt here? These salts? There's a lot of masteries and some Elite 2 operators that need this. As you continue making more, sooner or later you will find some. She's so slow. Not really slow, but I like the low energy. She's really a low energy type character.
I'm still sad that Delphine's mom is Yukihi 21
yeah, that was very sad.
The
illustration was something. Wow, it was really great illustration. The expression of Delphine, whoever drew that is a master. I like this guy. This is a...
I have too much salt and I never farm salt, lol.
This is a good... I like this green snake boy guy. Cool guy. I always farm some materials. I always try to farm materials to 200 as a stock. Now this hasn't been used in a long time. These ones. Because they are at 200.
That's because you're salty, maybe JK.
That's a good one. Because we're talking about salt materials.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, this is it. That's it for today. So we did 3. Well, if you count with this one. So 4, but it was a small stream today because we could only start at 6 PM. That's when the server opened. So tomorrow will probably be a bigger one. Tomorrow we should probably make pretty good, much more good progress.
Join my Discord community server and be part of the gang.
Let me finish this. And we got more stuff here. No, I guess not. Ah, next one. Actually, next one is that one, 5. Yeah.
On a different time zone. Sorry I can't watch you lately. I just wake up RNLMAO.
No worries, don't worry about that, Alfat. You are always free to check the streams, you know, the video after I finish the stream. It's on YouTube. And don't worry about that. That's understandable. Time zones are that way. It's 0:30 a.m. right now, moving up to 1 a.m. So yeah, I'm gonna finish for today, and tomorrow I will continue. I hope you guys will continue with me too. The episode 13 story. Let's see, can we rate somebody? So who is streaming?
Bayuki.
Before that, don't leave yet, please, because we are going to raid. So before I finish, who is streaming right now? You know.
雲南波頭千里孤児鉱山の孤人たる我は晩秋の甲州なり
Let's see. Nobody from my list here. Nobody's streaming.
Yay, another C gang.
Yeah. Indonesia people, maybe. There's lots of VTubers from Indonesia that I like. Like the Hololive ones, for example. All of them are super awesome. Well, crap, nobody's doing anything. Let's see who is streaming Arknights.
Yai, I'm from Indonesia, LOL. Same LMAO.
Yeah. Indonesia brothers. Oh wait, Rio Senpai is streaming. Oh my god, I don't think, have I ever raided her? Because I've never seen her stream, but she's streaming. Let's do that. Amazing, I can finally catch her streaming. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being here, for all the support. I hope you guys are enjoying the story so far, the episode 13 story, because I am a lot, as you guys probably know. It's hard for me to not enjoy new stuff. So yeah, have a good rest of the day to the people that just woke up, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No.
The continuation of episode 15. What the fuck are you laughing at, Quivalent? God damn.
Look at the top of his head. Look at his lips.
Thanks for the sweet. X. One laugh for the sad moments in the story. To soften it, that is.
Oh crap, I was saying bye bye everybody, thank you for everything, and yeah, Otsuyuki.